Start. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is 10:30 a.m. on Tuesday. That's right, 10:30 on Tuesday. If you look at the clock, oh, that's not the right button. If you look at the clock over here, 10:30. Look, it's 10:30 in the morning. Hoo-wee! Hoo-wee! All right, we did it. We did it. Pierogi, congratulations on first. I forgot to open StreamerBot and all that. Can you all guess what we're doing today? Anyone take a little stab at what's going on today? I'll give you a hint. It's something really fun and really exciting. Really fun and really exciting. Not just more Blender. Not just more Blender. More coloring the realms. Woo! Yeah! Oh, so fun. Yeah. Really exciting, fun stuff, folks. But the thing that actually makes it fun and exciting, mostly exciting, is that we're almost done. Like, the game's starting to come together. We got little bits and pieces here and there, but it's coming together. It's coming together. Bastization. Today's the day Just Covino will build Uranus.
Nespresso.
Potentially. I guess. That's a, let's fix that there. How you doing also? I haven't seen you in a long time, Bast. Basta? Baster? Basta? Howdy do? Alright, we gotta do some coloring here. Also, I redeemed the first on a phone, so does that make it more impressive? Genuinely do not know if it does or doesn't. But we gotta do some dang coloring here. Oh my, these are some interesting photos I got. All right, anywho. Oh, my contact. It doesn't. Yes, because I can't spam Control R and can't refresh as often. Ah. So you just like subtly calling rip slow? Is that what's going on here? All right, we need to, where the heck is it? Realm Rapture. Yes. Rip, you just gonna take that? Yes, I did. Where assets, Blender. All right, now we need the fences. Been busy with the gong. I'm gonna pretend like I understood what that meant. Yes. Oh man. Pierogi, we just started. There's literally nothing to commit yet. Literally nothing. 0 changed files. I'm gonna be at war with all the viewers in a sec. Oh? It was to prove a point. Pierogi, what are you talking about? Prove a point? What's going on? We need material. Remove. Unable. Material. Remove. New. Realm. That's not how you spell it. Rapture. Atlas. Base color. Ooh, my contact hasn't like settled in yet. Everything just, some things are blurry. Some things are not. It's quite annoying. To prove a point to Rip's message. Don't make pierogi great ever again. Oh. Oh. Yikes. Y'all are throwing fighting words left and right over here. Alright, we need to do 1. Wait, am I in edit mode? No, I'm not. There we go. Face select all. 1. You. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? Project. Help me. Smash my head into a wall. What? Rip, why? What's going on? Go ahead. No, Ruben, you don't want to entice him to do that. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I hope they were exciting and fun and other words. Let's do this. Boop. Yeah, aren't you in the US? I'm in the US. Wait, what? My head hurts, so I break it. And it will work. That didn't happen? I'm so confused what's going on right now. Oh, you're asking Bong. Rip. I don't think Rip's in the US. I'm not an Americano. Oh, that answers it. Maybe we need to do that. Ooh. That made it really gross. Interesting. We might need to do the planks separately. Like these faces here. Why are we on edge select? What? No. It says we're on face select. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's because we're on X-ray mode. There we go. Loop. There we go. Okay, those faces are good. Let's grab them over here. Make them slightly darker. Same color, but it's just slightly darker. I don't know how I feel about this. Rip, did you get first? Sammy, don't bring it up. It's a tough topic for Rip right now. It's a very tough subject matter here. We want these? No. We're gonna want... I think if we do the inner ones also a darker color, it'll give us a really nice effect. I think. I could be super wrong here. Super wrong. I'll just do all the inner faces. Except for that one, obviously. Boom. What happened? Pierogi got first. Pierogi got first. Through refreshing on the phone as well. Through the phone. I mean, I can't lie. Kind of putting Rip to shame over here. I'm sad. Let's make Covino run. What? No. That's not gonna cheer you up. That's just gonna make you more bummed, isn't it? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We didn't even start working yet. Get these. Like so. Okay. Oh, thank you for the anti-yeehaw, Ruben. Alright, we need 2 runs. Oh. Ugh. Focus on code. Appreciate you, Tim. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bro, I just wanted a running cowboy. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, let's try. I think if we do this. Now, this could backfire and look really, really ugly. I hope it doesn't, though. Ooh. Ooh. Kinda. This face and this face is wonky, though. Ah, because we didn't grab them. That explains it. Scale them on the Y. Grab them. There we go. Look at that. Added a little shading to it. I think this one, though, shouldn't be in the dark. Or actually, scale it on the Y. Just extendo. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Same thing with this one. No, they already are. Never mind. Let me just bring them up just slightly. There we go. There's our fence. Our burnt fence. Burnt fence. Speaking of burnt, though, last night, there was this, like, crazy thunderstorm going on. Crazy. And the lightning, it was so loud. I'm just trying to lay there in bed and fall asleep, and I just hear, like, boom, nonstop. Well, as I was listening to this lightning and, like, my whole room's lighting up, I'm trying to fall asleep. My body ends up falling asleep before my mind. So my whole body is asleep. Can't move it. Sleep paralysis, basically. And this really loud thunderclap happens. And the lightning, I swear, it must have struck somewhere like super close by, because I could hear the individual static parts from the lightning going off after. And then, right after the lightning hit, I just felt this surge of energy just like come in from the side and just sweep over my body. Super cool. Super, super cool. It was almost like the time where I got struck by lightning. Wasn't quite like it, but it was close. It was close. There we go. All right, we're going to grab all these faces. You got hit by lightning? So, all right. I didn't exactly get hit by lightning. This story starts off in high school. I went to an all-boys military high school. And long story short, I got involved with the wrestling team. And so I was on the wrestling team. Now, I don't recommend doing this, folks. I do not recommend it. Again, do not recommend. But in wrestling, you have to hit certain weight classes. You have to. And my weight class was quite a bit lower than my natural body weight. Quite a bit lower. So what do you do to solve that? Well, you have to lose weight. How do you lose weight? While in high school and not knowing anything. I decided the best way would be by not eating. And then, on top of not eating, at night, I would sleep with the radiator on, because we had like one of those old-fashioned radiators. And I would sleep with a trash bag, a sweatsuit, another trash bag, and another sweatsuit. I would be literally layered up. And it's like 80 degrees outside, by the way. And then I would crank the radiator all the way up. So then I'm like drenched in sweat. It is disgusting how much sweat I am producing. And there's a thunderstorm this night. So I'm starting to get really like dizzy and sick, obvious reasons. And so I open up the window. And when I opened up the window, right above, so I was also on the top floor of this building. So if you have the full building here, and the roof kind of went something like that. This was my window. It was in like a jut out part. So it like sticks out. If you look at it from a side view, that's kind of my window right here. And it like pops out. And there's a lightning rod right here. Lightning rod. So my window's open. And I'm like dying. I finally go, all right. I need to take this off. I'm getting so dizzy that I'm probably going to end up like passing out and not in a good way. Because again, I was trying to sleep. So I take all that stuff off, now in shorts. And I go to lay down in my bed, which is just a little bit further away. Window's still open because again, it's like blistering hot inside because the radiator was pumping. And I'm hearing the thunder. I'm hearing the lightning. Wait, this hot during the night? Well, yeah, I had... This was at night the whole time, where I had the trash bags on and all that. Because I was going to sleep with it. So that's what I was doing. Again, I do not recommend it. 80 degrees plus radiator? Oh, no, sorry. At night, it was probably like 75. Yeah, no, 75, 80. Fahrenheit. Something around there. I don't even know. I mean, I'm kind of just guessing at this point. Because again, the radiator was pumping. So I don't know. I didn't have access to a phone either, so I couldn't like quickly check the temperature at night. This is years ago. Anywho, it was really hot. I'm drenched in sweat, laying in bed, just dying. And then all of a sudden, all the hair on my body stands up. All of it stands up. Howdy, great Gabriel. And I feel this like this tingling sensation throughout my body. Howdy, Rip. This whole tingling sensation. Then finally, this the loudest clap I think I've ever heard. And the lightning must have struck that lightning rod at the top of my window. And immediately, this huge surge of heat just came plowing through my whole body, like seized up for a second. And that was it. That was the time when I nearly got struck by lightning. It was very interesting, very cool feeling, I will say. It was very cool. I missed this. Drats. 1, U, project, scale, X. And now you have what powers? Yeah, now I have superpowers. I can run faster than the speed of light. I control this thing called the Covino force. It's like the speed force, if you know the Flash, but it's not. Pseudo! Welcome. How you doing? I saw you were looking at memes earlier. How's it going? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. All right, let's do this one. There we go. Look at this beautiful mod work. Woo-wee. How are y'all doing? Watch the clip? Oh boy, I don't think I want to watch this clip. It's gonna be clipped way out of context. Like, boom! Non-stop. Oh my. There we go. Colored. Welcome, everyone. For those who don't know me, my name's Covino. We're here as a big team creating a game studio called Freedom Forge Studios. How's the stream going? How is your stream? We just started here. We were just talking about the time I almost got struck by lightning, and then that was really it. And then last night, how there was a lot of lightning. But yeah. It was fun. It was exciting. It was cool. Boom, boom, boom. I think we have to do these bottom ones, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Did I select these? Oh my, I didn't select that. What am I doing? I didn't select like anything. She went well. Wasn't expecting it to be a long one today. Hey, sometimes that happens. The past couple of days, we've had a very long stream. How you doing, Hisoka? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh boy, scale that on the X. I have an iPhone. Congratulations. Oh, quick question. You got an Apple device at all? Like an Apple phone, or know anyone who does for testing purposes? I have an iPhone. Yeah, I have an iPhone. A long stream breaking rocks. That's true, Gabriel. That's true. Rocks are kind of our bane here. Breaking rocks. Good. You doing good, Hisoka. Just starting out. We're really on the final stages here of this game. Just doing all the coloring right now. Coloring all the assets, and then hopefully that'll be it. Hopefully. We'll see though. Okay. Those look colored enough. Now we gotta do the edges. So that's yeah, it wasn't just a random flex. Yeah, no, I missed Veer Wright's message for a sec, and I was just like, what is going on here? Okay, random flex, cool. Hisoka's got an iPhone too. There we go. Everyone's flexing their iPhones. Good, shall be interesting. Seeing about getting that working? For sure. For sure. I mean, that's really the main reason why I want it on iOS. It's just because I have an iPhone, and so I wanna be able to play this game. But that, and also like, I think it's about 50-50 on Android versus iOS. Remember when we thought the iPhones would just keep getting taller? I don't know. That's so untrue. That is painful. Wait, what? What's untrue? No one saw it coming that iPhones were just going to be wider. I never thought the iPhone was going to get taller. I just figured they were going to stay the same size. I'm trying Godot lately. Ooh, Hisoka, have you had previous game dev experience before? Boom. What is this? Oh, it's the wrapping. I see. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, that's really annoying to see. I hope I got it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boom, boom. Unfortunately, we can't just loop select these. Worldwide, Android has the vast market share. I think it's like a 60-40. I don't think it's that crazy. I think it's a 60-40. Android, iOS market share. Oh, I was way off. It's a 70, it's like a 70-30. About 70-30-ish. Never mind. Never mind. Worldwide. Sick. Let me just pay a ton of money for localization. All right, a brief look. I think you can register the app, then register yourself and any number of fans/friends as testers, and they'll be able to download it from the Apple Store directly once the builds are done. If it's done like how we do Steam testing, you should be able to do commits on GitHub, the pipeline, make the build, auto-upload the Apple Store for you. Ooh, that's awesome. You're also comparing a company with an open source technology. Does it make sense? That does make sense. I think I have a nice idea for a game. No experience with 3D before. Oh, you have experience with 3D before. Oh, that's awesome. Then yeah, you'll pick up Godot rather quick then if you have experience. Because Godot's, at least in my opinion, not having any programming experience before starting this, it's relatively easy to pick up. Relatively easy. I mean, right now we're just doing the Blender things, but yeah. What's your idea for it all? Shavak, how you doing? Hello? You can use GitHub Actions for CI/CD. Set people up on test flight. So, but the thing is, when we set it up for connecting like to GitHub, does that mean you have to rebuild it in Xcode for iOS? Or is it just gonna somehow auto build? I'm not sure how that works exactly. I have problems with creating my terrain. I have problems creating any art asset. These are all free assets that we're using. These are all just free assets. Or we have a couple assets that are made by people in stream. Boom. Yes, Pipeline will put the repo from GitHub. Pipeline will make the Xcode project and then build the Xcode project. Ooh. Okay. I like the sound of that. Idea about adventure RPG open world. Ooh, Ahsoka, listen. An open world game, that's a tough one. Depending on your experience though, of course. I know that's one of the big things to avoid for beginners. I know that much. But yeah, open world is big. Big. All right, I think we got just about all these. If we didn't, I'm going to cry. That doesn't look like we have it selected. Nope, we did. Okay. All right, let's try that. And then we want to unwrap, project. Oh, me, oh my. Scale it on the X. Pipeline repo, then upload it. Oh. So you only need to bring it to Xcode one time then? Am I understanding that right? There we go. I know it's hard, but I think just creating some level 1 small open world. Oh yeah, I mean start small, obviously, for sure. But definitely worth the adventure to take, I think. Yeah, going to avoid GitHub Action though, wanting zero cost solution without added complexity of doing partially on GitHub Actions. Wait, is GitHub Actions a thing that costs money? Sound like you know already, but just for others' benefit, GitHub Actions is zero cost. Thank you, Savage. Yeah, I know. Honestly, just give the answer you would give to someone who knows nothing. But by the time I would have a team, wait, I think just creating some level 1 open world. But by the time I would have team and a lot of experience. Oh, you think so? Hisoka, is your goal to create a team and grow from there? That's a good goal. That's what we're doing over here. Aw, nuts, I messed up. I missed a piece. We're just gonna grab it and plop it over here. Then we're gonna grab all these. Ooh. What the heck are these things? Just do that. And do that. And do that. Okay. Yikes, I messed it up. Oh. Hold up. Wow. I feel dumb now. I could have just looped it the whole time. Unless you have things like artifact storage. What is artifact storage? You're not using runners at all or anything of that sort, which in this case We're just phoning home, using them to commit when that happens, and that's it. I think. What's an artifact? The game's about an isekai, like isekai, you know? Oh. Yeah, for sure. I know sometime in developing a game, you can't do anything by yourself. For sure, Hisoka. I mean, you can't. There's plenty of examples of indie devs that have done games completely alone, like by themselves, and really big games and whatnot. But I don't think that's the way of accomplishing something truly, truly great, like top tier great. I think the only way to do that is through a team and building a team that all have a shared mission there. The result of a build process will produce an artifact, a package, executable. If you run builds using GitHub Actions and use it to serve the artifact, you pay per minute for the runner and the storage for the end result. You can use them to call for external runners, though, which is what we're probably talking about here. So the artifact is like the executable of the game. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, that's the one we didn't do yet. It's like, what is going on? Why does this face look weird? Ah, that's why. Scale this on the Y. All right. Won't let us. I'll just do it that way. Correct. Sweet. I'm understanding a little bit. Makes more sense. All right, if we loop this and loop that, now I got those pieces. We want to also grab the inner, because we want the inner pieces to be ever so slightly darker, just to ensure that there's you see the gap. Boom. 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 And then that should be good. Maybe the bottoms. All right. There we go. Yeah, that's why I was asking if there are zero cost versions. GitHub Actions provides you 2,000 minutes under the free tier for this, but also it costs 10 times more for Mac OS due to Apple Silicon ARM. They're saying that is zero cost. Oh. So, whoa. Are y'all telling me that there's costs to besides the $99 a year on top of all this? The game is going to talk about you in a fantasy world. You join a guild and become the best adventurer, and you're able to recruit some partners and travel around the world. That's awesome. And it sounds super cool. What gave you the inspiration for this? Didn't imagine there were truly free versions. If you want continual integration / deployment. If you manually build it, then it's just the iOS store fee. Okay. How difficult is manually building it? Because I don't think we're going to update this game. I think it's just going to be a one and done kind of thing. What I'm offering is hosting the CI/CD pipeline for him to do builds for each commit he does and auto-uploading to the store if he wants. Whoa, wait, what? I have MBP. I can do your builds for you. Oh? Dude, my actual dream game project is something I can do without a team. I'm going to keep releasing the small indies with the goal of making 1 to 5K each until I have enough to hire on the experts I need for things like technical art, writing, etc. That sounds super cool. Sounds like you got options. Yeah, big time, Beer Right. Big time. Beer Right sounds better, yeah. Mine is monkey see, monkey do. Oh, Beer Right. I appreciate this a lot, yeah. I still don't completely understand it, but yes. That would be a ton of help. Let's do this. Shrink these, because we want these on the darker end. I think. Let's try that. Oh. I was like, why isn't this working? There we go. Beautiful. Now we gotta loop, 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 loop. And yeah. Yep. 1U project. Howdy, Dr. Dark. How you doing? If it works out well, maybe we can offer it to other indies. My employer is footing for a few Mac Minis, which is one I'm using for a few products already, so I want to see about making a Godot pipeline as another products I'm working on use Godot. If it works out well, maybe we can offer it to other indies. Yeah, for sure. That'd be super cool. Yeah. Basically using our game as a guinea pig, if you will. I like it. I support it. Found out something. The place I bought the character assets are going through an upgrade in the UE5 skeletons, but they have no ETA when they'll be done. So, uh-oh. Uh-oh, what does that mean, Dr. Dark? Does that mean the skeletons you have aren't gonna work? Let's bring it down like that. My goal is to make a game you would be able to play with real friends and never ends. You would have a lot of things to do. Whew. I played a lot of games when you finished the story and the game became empty. Holy, Hisoka, having a never-ending game, that's a tough one. Because you gotta constantly develop. Constantly develop. But hey, more power to you. Do it. It's gonna be a tough one, but I think it'll be fun. They're meant for UE4. Nothing I can use temp assets. Oh, retargeting UE is the entire reason I gave up on UE. I just couldn't deal. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. So that's the problem why it wasn't working for you then the other day. Or yesterday. You couldn't, they were just outdated. Oh boy, can I grab it? There we go. Boom. Boom. There they are. And then let's scale these on the Y. Grab them, bring them up. Bang. Kind of burnt fences. I got working so I don't know how to get it from skeleton to using the retargeted skeleton. I'm all in on Godot for 2D and Flax for 3D now. Flax? What is Flax? I don't think I've heard of that one. Guess I want to stop develop it. Stop develop it? Or start, Hisoka? My plan is to use Godot to create the platform for my game and then move to UE5 to make the game even better. Interesting. That's gonna be a little bit of a pain swapping between engines. What I've heard, at least, is that it's a pain swapping. But maybe it's not. I could be very wrong. Usually am. Alright, let's save that. My English is not a native language, so I hope I don't make mistakes typing. Yeah, I figured so much. But hey, you're doing fine. You're doing good. Check out Hazel. I've heard good things. Flax and Hazel. Huh. What are they? Just other game engines, or what's the big selling point for those? There we go. And I don't going to stop. Oh, you're not going to stop develop. I'm not going to stop developing the game. There we go. That makes sense. I will use stand-in assets though, and yeah, watch the guy who created Hazel on YouTube before he started working on it, and he had a ton of videos of what he did. Ah, interesting. It does sound pretty good. What is like? What's the big selling? Yeah, I'll just click on the website. By the way, the game is going to be free. Ooh, that's awesome. How are you gonna make money off of a game though? Because I know hosting a game, like especially if it becomes big, hosting it costs a lot of money just for the servers alone. All right, let's look at Hazel for a sec. Hazel started back in 2018 as part of the Game Engine series on YouTube. Hazel is a 3D game engine that you can use right now to create and ship 3D games, interactive applications, artwork, etc. We created Hazel because we have a real passion for making game engines. We want to create and ship commercial games using our own technology. Written in C++, standard, is currently available on Patreon. More freely available. We have some future plans. First, one of our primary motivations for developing Hazel is using it to create and release commercial games. That means we're dedicated to ensuring Hazel is stable. Core team. Go to the about. Interactive 3D application. To expand a little more, Yan started the project building the engines for 2 reasons: passion and education. So what does it have that other engines don't? I guess it uses C++, which is cool. Flax is exciting, man. It's an engine capable of doing 3D at an Unreal or Unity quality. Opens in like 30 seconds, uses C# or C++, and can publish to any platform, including consoles. It also builds super fast. Their whole mantra is do it well and enable speed. Ooh. Oh, this is Yan's project. Yeah, I forgot all about this. I don't know Yan. I feel out of it. It sounds pretty cool though. It looks good. Content browser. So it looks like it's based off of Unreal. Yeah, he worked for EA, I think, in Melbourne. Oh, okay. DLC and expansions, they will be paid. Oh, okay. So DLC and expansions is where you're gonna get the money. Interesting. I would Hisoka, I'd say look at other models for other games that have done something similar in terms of their payment structure and some microtransactions. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a point in time where sometimes the money it actually takes means that you have to go crazy on the DLC costs, and I don't know. Personally, I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff. Personally. They used the Frostbite engine. I think that's what it's called. Huh. Interesting. I do like Flax's mantra there. Flax Game Engine. Oops, I spelled it wrong. Flax. Let's take a look. A little peek here. A true game changer. Best development, whoa, performance out there. Great tools, everything you need. What makes it better? Seamless C# and C++. Automatic draw call batching and instancing. Every asset is using async content streaming by default. Cross-platform support, it sounds awesome. Real-time global illumination, custom software ray tracing, light maps, VFX tools, visual scripting, behavior trees, full source code available. Use Flax for free, pay 4% when you release above first 250K per quarter. Okay. And all related tools, all features, all source code, all... Interesting. Make games with Pygame? I don't know about that one, Sammy. I don't know about that one. These are interesting for sure. I wouldn't mind checking them out. I feel like these, both Flax and Hazel, I think those would be interesting to check out in a couple years when we start to get into C++. Because I do want to go into C++. Maybe if the game succeeds and becomes very popular and expensive, I would make it paid and I would make a living for me or for money. So Hisoka, I wouldn't recommend going into something big for the money. I think that's just setting yourself up for failure in the long run. So I would be very careful about that. But hey, still, do it for sure. I'm gonna be real with you. The code needed to make an engine work is a fraction of the code base. We're talking 10% or less. It's not even particularly hard to make an engine. There are plenty of frameworks to glue together and get most of the way there. The issue is the editor. Most of the work is the quality of life and how the workflow is within the engine to get content in it. I could see that. That does make a lot of sense because I know even things like Godot, you can just take Godot and make your own version. They did do that. It is, yeah, I think the quality of life part is probably the big selling point for any game engine. Which workflow works the best for you, all that stuff. Realm, Rapture, Atlas. I mean, I don't want to make it for money and interest. Oh, you don't want to make it for money. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes more sense. All right, this guy, we got to go to the UV editing. Center it. There we go. I think we can just do a full-blown grab it all. One, U, project, scale it on the X. Oh, there we go. Wait for it. There we go. Scale on the Y. Whoa. All right, this is a pillar thing. So we will kind of want like a grayish vibe to it. Maybe this one. It's kind of rocky though. We'll see what this looks like. It kind of has a green to it. So maybe that'll work. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Same thing with this one. Material. This one. Oh. There we go. One U project. Was made using Flax, for example. So I hear every 3 months there's a new project, powerful, amazing engine. All we can immediately ask is, okay, what was it made with? What are the pain points? Did it scale well, etc.? Yeah, that's kind of the thing. There is a, there's a lot of shiny objects, a lot of shiny objects that are always appearing. So you got to ask. I think all these questions are extremely important to ask. Like, what is it made with? What are the pain points? That's the big one. What are the pain points? What makes it different than the other ones? That kind of stuff. I agree. What are you doing? Soka, we are currently just coloring models right now because our game is basically there. Almost done. We have like most of the code for it done. It's just a matter of putting it all together and with all the models. We gotta rotate this. There we go. Nice. Cool. That is sure something. An itch page with a handful of random titles. Only one has a comment. It's that the games run poorly. Steam console release supports console. Cool. What games, etc.? You asked. How often are you going to find a game made outside of either a Unity, Unreal, or proprietary engine? Makes a lot of sense. It does make a lot of sense. I mean, you even look at Godot. Godot has a lot of games made from it, but really nothing crazy, nothing huge. Maybe I think it was, what was it, Brotato was the biggest one, but really that one's kind of small compared to others. How you doing, Mr. Evil Rex? Oh, I see. Indeed, Hisoka. We just got to color it in, so we're starting to add all the colors and the textures in, and we're building it out. It's getting there. But then we have another model to get to, or a couple models. GPU particles we have to do. Lighting, environment, UI. That's the big one, the UI after. That's going to be big. All right, we need to go close that one. This thing. Godot leaks a lot of things. What do you mean by that? Are you not aware of Sawdude code? Of code? I don't know Sawdude code. I know like what's Sawdude. I know that. I don't know what you mean by code. Oh, you're supposed to say Sawdude. Oh, Sawdude. Like bro code, social code? Oh, is that part of the bro code? Is that a new chapter I missed? I thought it was just I thought the official coding was you're just supposed to recognize it and say hello. Like give a greeting back. I don't know, these rules are constantly changing. There we go. Scale it on the Y. Scale it on the Y. Bang. Often enough. Enough that we can point and say, hey, look, a ship title can ask people about. Game Maker also comes to mind. Risk of Rain, Katana Zero, Hotline Miami, Undertale, XNA was created for Celeste. Rogue Legacy, Stardew Valley, Ogre was used for Kenshi. Torchlight 1 and 2. Interesting. Godot's missing a lot of features? Is it, Hisoka? I'm not familiar with any features it's missing. I haven't actually run into anything where I've been like, oh no, I really need this. Renpai. I almost feel like instead of texturing these walls, we should just make them a solid. Let's grab it. Make it... Maybe we do this. Lightens up. No. We just gotta play with the colors a bit. Maybe a blue? Maybe just a straight gray. Lighter gray like that. Yeah, I think that'll work. We'll see. Oh, we're on vertices select. That's an issue. There we go. Rotate. Make sure we're actually grabbing it all. I think we are. Sure. 1, U, project. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we got them all. Should find plenty of those. It's not even just an indie thing, just wanting to see published successful projects. So we have case studies, not strictly AA or AAA. Gotcha. What is the classification for AA and AAA? Like, how do you determine if a game is AA? How do you determine if a game is considered AAA? Because I hear about this all the time, but I just never actually taken the time to look at it. Just budget. When I use it, I install a lot of plugins. For 3D is very bad. Really, Hisoka? I've been using it for 3D, and I haven't installed any plugins. I don't know. I'm not missing anything. Scale it on the X. On the Y. If I recall correctly, AA isn't strictly defined by anything, but normally it's 5 to 10 million budget pieces. Oh. Oh. Oh my. What defines a game and a game? Their development budget, production quality, and the scale of their impact in the industry. Interesting. Are typically developed with a smaller budget than their AAA counterparts. This difference in funding directly affects the gameplay design. What is considered AA? Structured type of play, usually undertaking for entertainment or fun. Okay. So, in theory, since there is no monetary value to this, to us, to Freedom Forge Studios, this is a high budget game. We're spending a whole $99 a year plus the $25 for Android. So in theory, we're building a AAA game right now, right? We're notified classifying solely on budget. Can't capture the whole picture. There's a lot more to it. Often create indie games with few resources but high level of creativity. Indie games, short for independent, refers to games developed by small indie studios, often self-funded teams or solo developers. Oh, not so we're definitely indie. One notable difference between indie and AAA is the graphics. While AAA boasts high-quality visuals, realistic graphics, indie games often prioritize art style, creativity over graphical fidelity. Exploring the budget constraints of indie game development reveals the limited financial resources drive developers to be resourceful and innovative. This leads to diverse gameplay and design that breaks free from traditional norms. Yeah, we're definitely indie. The only thing that matters when it comes to the engine is what one do I want to use? Want to? What one do I want to? So if no one used it / uses it, does it really matter? Yeah, I don't think any of that matters. Steam database info tech. Is there ever a way to doubt that you were not indie? Was there ever any doubt? No, there really wasn't. It was just more of a funny little thing. Oh my. That's interesting. How many games were built with what technologies? That's super cool. When I use it, lots of plugins, or just because I'm now for it. It doesn't support console port if you want to make money. I think you should target console players. Interesting. I don't think you have to target console players to make money off of the game. Console players do make up quite a bit, but in my experience, or like just from researching, it seems that mobile is the biggest platform, followed by, I think, console, then PC. If you're a pure hobbyist who doesn't care to share or sell their product, then it doesn't matter. If you do care about those things, the support in the long term matters a lot. True. So much so that text isn't even a good medium to express how important that support is. I completely agree with that, Beer Right. I completely agree. And that's what brought us to Godot, is we think their long-term vision, at least I can see their long-term vision being a good one, being very useful. But then again, like just looking at this, Godot only 1,700 games, while Unity's boasting nearly 50,000. Unreal's only at 14,000. Wow, I knew there was a disparity. I didn't think it was this big between Unity and Unreal. Wow. Who really knows the future? I don't think anyone knows the future. Like, a lot of people can guess the future, but take stabs at it. Console's the most profitable, even if mobile is largest. I could see that. If there was a UE Lite, I would use it instead of UE. Pygame, see? Yes, that's true. Pygame and RenPy are pretty up there. Could have a popular game engine one day, and the next it could be gone. True. Maybe phone is the biggest, but there's a lot of money coming from console players and microtransactions and online games. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Very true. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the crazy microtransactions though. We're waiting for Covino engine. Is that right, Hickatile? Is that right? Covino engine. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was grabbing... Did I unwrap it already? Wait. Oops. Wait, what? Where are you? Oh. Loop, 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 loop. Oh, I just dragged it to the same spot like a dum-dum. That's what happened. I was like, what is going on here? And now, grab it. Just do it to the one next to it. Maybe not. Maybe we do this one. Maybe not. Maybe we do this. I don't know, darker on the bottom or darker on the top? We can always make your own as well, yeah. But like, there's no point. I don't see a point in making your own game engine unless you really need something specific. Weasel, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, by the way? It is neat, yeah, but also this is strictly on Steam too. The only thing about engine support is that if you want to be on console, you need to have reliable support for predictable cycles because the SDKs are only approved for a set period of time, often 3 to 6 months. You need to do a lot to maintain that support. Ooh. You need to do that yourself. Ooh. Ooh. Where'd you get that swatches texture? This one we just got online. On Itch, I think. That's it. We're just using a free atlas here. Everything. Make game engine for fun only. Yeah, I could see that. Only for fun. I don't think it's practical unless you really need it for something super specific. Doing great. Moved in, passed the A1 QA tests. Waiting for an interview invite. That's awesome. I don't know what an A1 QA test is, but congratulations. It sounds difficult. To flex your ability, that's all? Yeah, pretty much. Can you please stop pronouncing it itch? It's pronounced itch. What? What? Itch. 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 There we go. Yeah, I was on itch.io. That's where we got this atlas. The Kappa face is right there. Oh, that's right. Wait. We learned yesterday the Kappa face is for sarcasm. You use it for sarcasm. Ha ha ha. How silly. Ooh, I like that better. All right, that shall be it. What is that? That one has an afro. What? What does that mean? Damn it, you can't just go confusing me like this by adding in all these new... There's one with a Santa hat too? Oh my lord. There is too much I need to get a you know what? I'm gonna have to learn some... I'm gonna have to hire like a Twitch specialist to teach me about all these emotes. Cause I just still don't... I don't get them. I don't. Kappa is a Japanese water monster. Oh, that's like a... I know what those are. Really hope to bow to you, thus making the water fall out of its head, draining of it. What? If you stream on YouTube, you won't have to deal with the emotes as much. I do stream on YouTube. That's who I've been talking to. When I keep saying Hisoka, I'm talking to YouTube chat. Ain't that right, Hisoka? Yeah. We're multi-streaming here. Multi-streaming. We've been posting some shorts. Doing some next level work. Working on getting some long form out there. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, uh-oh. My mouse traveled off the screen. Oh. Scale it on the X. There we go. Why is it? I just don't understand. Oh. That's good enough. Scale it on the Y. Grab it. I hope this is the right one. Looks to be it. Ruben, hello. Hello. You're in my territory. Wait, you weren't just a massive Hunter x Hunter fan? I have actually seen Hunter x Hunter. I will say, and it was pretty good from what I saw. Because I don't think they finished it. They took like some crazy hiatus or something. And I don't think it's... I've heard memes that it's never coming back. Something like that. But I have no clue. Project. Good, you are cultured. Mr. Evil Rex. I am very cultured. I am fully caught up to One Piece. Not just the anime. The manga as well. Fully caught up. Hisoka's the goat for me. Isn't Hisoka like a predator? Pretty sure. Oh, creepy. Oh, it's back. Oh. Ah, nuts. I missed a poll. One, U. Project. Scale it on the X. Grab it. Uh-oh. That's not the right color. It's this one. This one. This one? Yes. That's pretty good. Manga takes pretty massive breaks, releasing like 14 chapters a year, but the anime is still behind the manga, and they finished the current arc, then maybe we'll get to another season of anime. Interesting. It's a pretty popular character from the Hunter x Hunter anime. Oh, they are. Why did I not see that message before? Maybe I just skipped over it. Interesting, interesting. No, I haven't been able to read too many or watch too many. I did start watching Dragon Ball because I heard that's a story that I need to watch if I want to be cultured. And so I've been doing that every now and then, like one episode a night kind of thing. I'm on episode 60 something of the original Dragon Ball. Like just one. The first one. Still got a long ways to go. Long ways to go. Alright, then we get I think it was this one. There we go. DBZ and GT is the best two shows. I haven't gotten to those yet. Have not gotten to those. So I have no clue. But so far, it's pretty good. It's interesting. I think everything they're saying, pun implied, makes it's just overall positive, like a positive message. That's not the right. What the heck was the? Why do I keep forgetting what color we were using? This one. This one. There we go. There we go. You can watch a YouTube recap vid on DB and you wouldn't have missed much. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Diamond is pretty good given old vibes. I don't know them yet. Don't know them yet. Yeah, I could watch like recaps on all these things, but I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't do it justice. Like I wouldn't get the same view that most people have of it if I just watched a recap. Because I'm after the reason I like want to watch it is if it's that good of a story that this many people are talking about it still after all these years, there's some things to be learned in that storytelling process. And I'm curious to see what that stuff is. Dragon Ball Daima is a new show. Oh, and wait, it's Dragon Ball's still going on? Oh. I thought it, like, ended. Let's do a little loop-de-loop. Oh, actually, no, I can just select all. All. Material. Realm. Okay. One, U, project. Whoa. Scale it on the X. Here we go. On the Y. Oh boy. Which one was it? This one? I hope. Scale it on the Y. Just a little. There we go. Ugh. What happened? Oh, it's on the wrong... Boop. There we go. Nice. Morning, Matt. How you doing? I think it's just a product of time. One of the first animes to be aired in Western media. Decent animation, action for its time. So people just grew up watching it. Same with Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! That makes sense. That makes sense. But the story only exists in the old and GT. Ethers is just about the strongest warrior. They have many shows. Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, I'm just after stories. Same with WoW. Why no other MMO will ever have the same experience or legacy. Right place, right time. Not necessarily hugely better than competitors. Well, that's the thing though about WoW that I think is different. This is something I am very cultured on, very in tune with. The thing about WoW is that no one has been able to do it better. Like, it's not just all of that, those years of being one of the first great ones or whatever. Just no one has genuinely been able to do it better at all. Like, that's just a fact. Many have tried, many have failed. Because the other thing about MMOs, though, is the longer they last, the more invested people get. Because it's like, I don't want to lose years and years and years of progress that I've made on my characters, you know? I have mounts from years and years ago that you can't get anymore. I don't want to lose that. I doubt Modern Blizzard could make WoW. Oh, definitely not. No question. No question. There's no way. They've already been messing it up. They're messing it up so much they had to get their story turned into garbage. So they had to beg Chris Metzen to come back and save it. I'm a fan of CD Projekt's Red Witcher series. Ooh, I haven't played the Witcher series. Or even watched the Netflix version. I've heard good things though. Took love and passion to make the original build. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, MMOs are good at that. The way I got out of EverQuest was just to sell my account off and get rid of it. Like making a Pokemon out of garbage. Literally making a Pokemon out of straight garbage. That's one way to do it. Yeah, I don't know, I heard that they made a new Pokemon series where Ash is like no longer a 10-year-old boy. Ash isn't even a thing anymore. And they have like someone new, I guess. But I'm not sure. Is it like their? I know it was some girl or something. Was it like Ash's daughter or something that they're doing it on? I mean, they should have. Yeah. Ash won after 20-something years. 20-something years. Absolutely absurd. So hard. So long. Lost always. Yeah. I mean, I think he did. I think he should have. But I think he should have won ages ago. Ages. So I'll admit that from a world building and story, WoW is great. And yes, the dungeons and raids are good, but comparatively speaking, it's not miles ahead of competitors. They lose out on combat, questing, server tech, and a lot of technical aspects. I could see that. 20 years, but that's over weeks. The time in their world is different. That's true. That's true. But what is the time in their world? Like, did Ash ever, over the course of 20 years in our time, Ash didn't even grow up a whole week, right? But he had to have. I don't get it. I think WoW is a horrible game. I think it was made far too well. Matt, that just counter. Wait, what? What? What do you mean? It's a horrible game. It was too good. It destroys lives. Oh, okay. Yes, I agree with that. Depends on your type of games. If love story or fantasy, you like it, but gameplay is just off. If you play it today, yeah, Hisoka. I like the gameplay. My big thing is I like competitive games. I really like competitive games. I think competition is great. However, MMOs in general, including WoW, are a dying breed. Yep. Because IRL impacts. MMOs just can't be asked to deal with others anymore. So even if another MMO comes along, objectively better, then WoW and everything still won't have the same legacy, and people won't be invested as much. Just a different time now. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Howdy, Temptic. Competitive games are not fun. What? Ironic, you play a competitive game. What do you mean? You play Dota, don't you? I think competitive games are very fun. But specifically, a competitive game where you can, like, increase in skill. Not competitive as in you're just based on luck and all that. If you can't pause a game, it's not a good game. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Now imagine with social ties, you feel compelled to play even more. I can't confirm with thousands of hours sunk into TF2. Isaac now for Factorio. Next tried to get me to play it. She got the guy she cheated on. Oh no. I already understood the addictive pull of MMOs from Ragnarok and Odyssey. Yeah. Competitive games, I think of a lot of players are toxic. Very true. Very true. Being social, can't even imagine that. What is a person? Single player is my thing? No. See, even in single player games, I like having other people. Oh, Temptic. Like, even with single player games, I just, like Minecraft, for example, I download mods where there's other people. Having a pause button is about accessibility. True. Realm, Rapture. I don't know, though. I think with competitive games, though, like, if they're like a short match where it's 3 to 5 minutes, something like that, then I think that would constitute pausing, right? Like 3 to 5 minutes. Now, if we're talking about League or Dota, I don't think those are as fun because you have to invest 30 minutes, 40 minutes into one game. It's like, I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Goose, I need you to leave, please. You're in my way. Here we go. Cool. You invest 30 to 40 minutes into a TV show. Right, but Matt, there's a difference between 30 and 40 minutes for a TV show versus a game, a competitive game you're trying to get good at. If you only had the power... Oh, whoa. That duck did not... Oh, my lord. If you only had the power to end this goose's existence, if only. Competitive sport? It takes 30, 40 minutes to play any sport, really. Yeah, you got a point. You do got a point. I think it's just... Maybe it's... It's a very good point. I didn't really think about. I don't know. Something about having the smaller... The accessibility factor, yeah. I think that's the one. I think the accessibility factor is a big one. Since we moved to... Oh my lord, this duck. Goose, get out of here. There are like 5 memes on my other screen right now. This is awful. In co-op? Gotcha. Get him, Goose. Sammy, don't cheer it on. This thing's awful. So not only for things like physical limitations, but also life ones. Yes. And I think that's why an MMO probably can't succeed nowadays. Because MMOs, just by definition, take up so much time that most people aren't willing to spend that time to invest into something, or 2, just don't have that time to invest. Now the little one decides she wants Lego Mario, which is like 1/100th the size of every other piece of Lego. Wait, Lego Mario? Wait, they made a Lego Mario game now? That's the wrong color. Dang it. What am I doing? This one. This one. The dark one. Okay, one over. You better not block my vision here, buddy. Good. Yeah, he's electronic and can read brick colors to different things. Interesting. They have Lego Zelda now, too. What? Oh my lord. Lego's just taking over everything. Alright, now the last one of these gates. MMOs don't really take up so much time. Devs design it that way and justify a sub fee and produce more content. Content, more like time gating. Not quality. That's true. If you only played the quality content in an MMO, you'll find that's only about 30-60 minutes a day. Yeah, it's a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Time gating for the quality content. And then on top of that, the collecting and grinding aspect. So if you want to get sometimes if you want to get the best pieces of gear in the beginning, you need to grind up reputation. But you can only grind up reputation by completing 5 dailies a day. And so now you're grinding the dailies, and you have to do it every single day if you want to be on track with everyone else. And it's like you can't have that competitive edge in it. It's really annoying. Five minutes are over. I don't know. I didn't actually check. I hope so. Ah, yes. They are. They are. Be gone, goose. Where is it? Don't kill it. It just aids good work. No, it does not. Goose is awful. We don't like that goose. Project. Okay. It was... Oh, nuts. I always forget. Scale it on X. Is that goose cooked? It just became cooked. Oh, here we go. Yeah, not a fan of the goose. That one. Remember that color, folks. This one. Boom. Oh, that's not right. Ta-da! I almost feel like we should probably make these... What you doing? Froggy. We're coloring. We're coloring. I almost feel like we should make these arches. These arches here. What do you guys think? Do we make them the same color as the stone walls? Rip Goose. Yeah. What do you think about Monster Hunter? I'm not familiar with Monster Hunter. Among Us. Do it. Same color. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll do the same color then. Ties in, right. Wait, before I do that. Next to the gray. This one. And it does have a slight thing to it. Maybe we make it the opposite so it gets... Well, we'll just see with this one. Yeah, I think this one where it gets lighter up top. Also, looking like a cemetery. You don't want color to be popping in there. Use your complementary color. Wait, it blends... No, it blends with the gate. Monster Hunter Wilds may be the only AAA title I've been looking forward to in ages. Most Path of Exiles is AAA now. I think Path of Exiles would be. What do you think about the future of Godot? I think Godot is an opportunity to become one of like the most used engines. Well, it already is technically one of, but to expand even further. Kind of like with what Blender's doing, where Blender's use case has been more and more and more. Gate plus fence blend if they're all gray. But they're different grays. That's the thing. That's what I'm thinking. I think keeping an eye on the lighting contrast color is smart. Yeah. This one though, I think these gates are the wrong color. They're over there. In between the dark. No, they're same one. Also, this one, we're going to rotate it. There we go. I think that'll be fine. Who made these models? Me curious. These ones in particular, I think these are K-Kit. K's K's Halloween assets or something. These ones in particular. But we're using some from K, from Kenny. Using a whole bunch. Whole bunch of different CCOs. But yeah, the Hisoka to answer. I think the future of Godot is pretty bright. I think they have really good opportunities to expand and grow more. And I mean, I'm taking a long-term bet on them, so yeah. I think so. All right, let's test it out. Boom. Let's go to the spirit realm over here. Ooh, colors. Yeah, I think those gates look different enough. We're about to find out over here. Oh yeah. Yeah. Those are different. That works. I was worried you were getting too good too fast. Worried? Wait, whoa, Weasel, what do you mean worried? Wouldn't you mean excited? Entire 3D industry would collapse if one could learn that fast? Is he answered me just chilling? Gotcha. No, it's okay. I wanted to dive deeper into it, but I really don't have a solid answer to go even deeper on that. Covino gonna take our jobs? No, Weasel. Covino's gonna create more jobs and create not just more jobs, but more jobs and a more positive work culture and environment. So more jobs, but better jobs that are fun to go to. You wake up in the morning, you're like, woo, can't wait to go to Freedom Forge Studios. Let's hear Ironic's professional reference for Covino's blender skills. Listen, there's a reason why we're using free assets right now. There's a reason. I'll say that. All right, that one's good. Now we need to go to let's do raw. Oh. Who's ready for some rocks? Who's ready for some rocks? That's right. Because Ironic told you to do that from day 0. Is that the reason? I don't... Well, so you're creating a mobile game? Yeah, this is a completely free mobile game. I'm just new to your channel. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Hisoka. I have no... Like, I know that. Yeah, we're just making a completely free mobile game. No pop-up ads, nothing like that. Planning on losing money this game. Okay, so we need to do a lot of coloring for these rocks. Oh, let's not show that color. We don't want Ironic to see that color. Hey, Paradoxian, how you doing? It's been a while. New base color image open. Yeah, just a mobile 3D action RPG. You just lost a follower? Wait, did I really? Savage, wait. Did we really just lose a follower? We're at 249 right now. No, I'm just saying. Oh, no, Ironic left a long time ago. I think that's the best way to do ads. I decided on that I'll watch you every day. Ooh, I appreciate it, Hisoka. Appreciate it. Best way to do ads. The best way to do ads? Yeah, I think the way we're gonna do, like, if we do ads, we're gonna have a little pop-up in the side, and then it'll say, like, do you want resources for watching an ad? And you can say yes or no. But also, I have another little secret about this part that I'm not gonna spoil. Back from lurk until I start stream. Sounds good, Titanium. Welcome back. The name is Realm Rapture. The realms have been raptured, absolutely destroyed, and you have to go and fix it. Yeah. Some of the codes for V2, yeah. Hi, can you end the stream? Wait, hi Dave. Can we what? You and the stream? And what do you want us to do? You and stream? What are we doing, Dave? It seems like a good place to leave off. Wait, Dave, why are you trying to tell me to end the stream? What? Dave, I thought we had something special. What the heck? What the Dave? Is it just put in the store and watch the ad, get some gold? Yeah, I think something like that, Hisoka. Something like that. I just like to try out the new shiny ban hammer. No, there's no banning Savage. We're not banning Dave here. What? We do. Hey, Zine? Zine? Zine. How you doing? No, we enjoy it. Yeah, even Hisoka on YouTube is saying, no, Dave. No chilling. I'm too cool for that. If you come to my stream, I'm ready to shout you out to an empty room. Appreciate you, Hisoka. All right, we need to do UV editing. Ooh, that's gross. Oh my lord, what is that? What happened here? What? What the heck is this? We'll just ignore it for now. Realm, Rapture, Atlas, a UV map. It just looks absurd right now. Last attempt to draw an apple. It is a oh, it's me, Paradoxian. I changed my username because it's more unique. Plus, I like it better. Oh, sweet. Wouldn't be very Dave of me. You can't comprehend it. Yeah. No, ironic. It's just like, why is there white space though? That's what I'm not understanding. But I think it'll be fine because once we go boom, 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 it's all fixed. That was strange. That looked weird. Oh, overlapping. I see. Oop. Beep. 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 Someone say make squiggles? No. I think I would learn from watching. That's the hope, Hisoka. That's the hope. The hope is that we can all learn together here. All right, folks. What's a good rock color? Rocks. Well, first off, what rocks are these? These are just broken rocks for the elemental realm. Elemental realm has mostly brownish rocks. So maybe we bring it to this one. I'm a fan of purple rocks. Sammy, where have you seen purple rocks? Just out of curiosity. Boom. That's pretty good. Oh. Bloop. There we go. What does uni and unique mean? I know what that means. Gulp. Use some references for colors. That would be a very good idea. But I'm just trying to use my artistic abilities here and take random guesses. Mostly because I think it's more fun that way. Just to kind of see what works. And by seeing what works, maybe we can come up with some unique solutions. Kirmigi. Uni is the base word. Q makes it unique. Unique means there's only one of them. Not varying degrees of one. Every artist uses references. That's true, Hisoka. That's true. Have you seen the latest short, though? You know of Picasso. You know of Salvador Dali. You know of Banksy. But do you know of Covino? And that is our style here. I saw Purple Rocks in Purple Town, next to the Purple Bakery with the purple donuts and the purple llama that runs the coffee shop. Sammy, have you been ingesting any substances lately that maybe you shouldn't be ingesting? That's the only explanation for this. You make me think I'm not getting sold. Yeah, for real. For real. It was snowing here for like 3 days ago. Woo. Meanwhile, it was actually kind of cold today. It's 66 degrees Fahrenheit. 66 degrees Fahrenheit. Woo-wee. Realm Rapture Atlas. And then we go 1, U, project. Grab it. Scale it on the X. It feels so weird that it's so warm out. I'm still not used to it. Because right now, like I'd be expecting a little bit of snow. Maybe like 40 degree weather Fahrenheit. But nah. We're in Burr month. Then Merry Christmas month. What about blue rocks? Green, red. Interesting. Galloping knob rocks. Purple rocks is better. Bite me. No, Covino is another level of artist. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you're getting it. Okay. Grab that. Realm Rapture. We had -4 Celsius or something. I don't know in Fahrenheit. 1 U project. Whoa. Scale that. I don't understand how this scale thing is moving. Because sometimes you can go in the same direction. And it doesn't spin, but it just stops shrinking. It's very strange. Like now I'm going down to shrink it, but I was just going right to shrink it. Add temp conversions to my bot. That's a good idea. Temp conversions, weight conversions, height conversions, or length. I think those would be good. Those would actually be super useful. Rainbow rocks. We could, but I don't know where rainbow rocks would go. Oops. Whoa. 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 Select all. 1, U, project. Oh. Scale on the Y. Rainbow rocks in the sky. Dave, are you okay today? Are you feeling all Davey? No. Oh. Aw, drats. Sorry to hear that, Dave. There we go. Guys, let's cut to the chase. Dave is tripping balls right now. Potentially. That is a potential. 1U. There we go. I found rainbow rocks. What? Speaking of different colored rocks. So, there's another oh boy. Speaking of rainbow rocks. So, there's another story from when I was working at that little kid camp. There's this time where we painted a bunch of rocks gold and then threw them in the water. And the idea was it was like a pirate themed week, and the kids would swim down and collect as much gold as possible. And they're just rocks that were like colored gold. Well, like a year passed, and these kids found some of the old rocks left over that were gold. And so they thought that they found gold in this pond. And they were freaking out, talking about how rich they're going to be. When their parents came to pick it up, it was like, Mom, we're rich. And the mom starts laughing and goes, no, you don't understand. And I'm like standing there walking the kid to the car. And he just, out of his backpack, he like looks around. He looks at me and he goes, shh, opens the bag. And you just see a pile of rocks that are spray painted gold. He's like, we're rich, Mom. And the mom starts cracking up laughing. I'm like, that's not, like, I was like, you know, that's not real, right? No, they thought it was real rock, real gold. I thought it was quite funny though. Project. And then grab it. You're not talking like a cowboy? No, Dave. You missed it, but we actually had a vote. And we had a big poll. And it turns out people don't like the southern accent. They don't like it. The poll hit it was a 50-50 split on the accent. And so then we left it to a coin flip. Yeah, you missed the vote, Dave. You missed the vote. Unfortunately. And we have an anti-yeehaw now. A lot has changed, Dave, since you last left us. And then we have to go 1U, project. Oh, there you are. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the Y. Grab it. Grab it. There we go. My life is ruined. Dave, don't say that. Listen, maybe we'll do another vote in the future and it'll come back. But people didn't like it. They didn't like the southern accent. Unfortunately. I worked very hard on that accent. Worked a whole 2.5 hours just staring at the computer, screaming back all the sentences it was telling me to say, learning the lingo. Grab it on the Y. On the X. There we go. I'm leaving. Whoa. Hold up there, Dave. Hold up. What do you mean you're leaving? What in tarnation are you talking about? There we go. And we want to do this one as well. I think we have to do them separately, though. Yeah, we do. 1U. Why is the accent back? What are you talking about? I just quickly popped the accent over for Dave. How do you think my really good suspension car is gonna handle a cliff? I'm gonna take a stab at it and say not very well. Not very well. Why don't you like it? On the Y. Grab it. On the Y. Yeah, I don't recommend, this goes for everyone. I don't recommend driving your car off of a cliff. Words of wisdom right there. It survived with bad damage, but drivable. Are you playing a game right now, Kermiggy? Or are you... I'm confused. What kind of car are we talking about here? Alright, so now we do that. 1U. Project. Man, oh man, oh man. Bishu Hopper in beaming. I didn't understand. The only words I understood there was hopper and in. Oh, there we go. Beaming.drive. Oh, it's a game. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Whew, almost got all the rocks. Not really. We're getting there. We're getting there. That. 1U. Project. We didn't add a material. That was dumb. Realm. There we are. And then scale it on the Y. Nope. Scale it on the X. There we go. On the Y? Oh, that's new. I just heard a train. Basically, super realistic car sim. You can destroy the whole car, engine, suspension, everything. Climb rocks too. Ooh, that's cool. Actually, sounds really cool. I was looking at other games recently, just other mobile games, because I've been trying to find decent mobile games just to get ideas from and whatnot. Not that I want to make a mobile game next. I think next game's going to be a PC type game, PC Mac computer game. But I've been looking, and it seems like a lot of these not sim games, but what do they call, like, you know those games where you have a shop, like the trading card game, the one that's popping off right now, where you basically just have a shop and you increase and stuff. Management sims, yeah, those. They kind of, is it just me being like ignorant, not understanding, or do they seem like kind of easy to make? They seem kind of easy to make. It's just like, it's just increasing the numbers, the values. They're popping right now. Not easy. Really not easy. That's interesting. Because they come off as, like, I've been looking more and more. Every game that I'm playing now, I've been seeing it through a developer eye. And it's kind of a curse, kind of a blessing. But they don't seem that crazy. Make the card, image for it, random chance to get stuff on the map. Right, but those are... It would be. Any game with complexity is complex. Well, okay, I'm saying relative. Like, of course the art and all that is probably more of the difficulty aspect. But everything else? All the other parts to it, like the base functionality of it, seems relatively easy. Relatively. That's what I've been looking at. I'm like, oh, huh. These are coming out good. Realm. 1U project. Crab. Depends on the functionality you're adding. It's easy to make easier than multiplayer, but not easier than chess. I feel like it's even easier than chess, actually. Because all you're doing is you just need one scene, at least to put it in like a Godot perspective. You need one scene that can add and subtract stuff. Right? But get noticed and have people play your game. You need features, you need more complexity. I'm just talking about the base like game mechanics here. Not marketing the game, selling the game, having a successful game. I'm just talking about actually producing a game, like the standard version of it. Project. Please supply either C, F, or K for scale. Oh, you need to do without a space. For FC's sake. I think you meant to say Freedom Forge Studios. FFS for short. Bloop. Alrighty, we got the words coming in. What we're gonna do, or the ads coming in, sorry. We haven't played the words in a while. We're gonna chuck them up. Chuck them up real quick. Go to words. Bang. Okay. Boop. Haven't played the words in a while, so we're gonna try it out. Give it a go. See if we still have our expertise here. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, you won't be able to enter the words in. I don't think it will capture it because it can only capture one stream at a time, unfortunately. But yes, this is what we'll be doing while the ads are rolling. Turn on autopilot. We're heading to level 1, folks. Level 1. If you don't know how to play, all you gotta do is when you see a word, you type it in. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Great way to learn to other things. Bada bing, bada boom. Commerce. Big word right there. Immediately off rip. Dang, okay. Mr. Evil Rex means business. Business. Woo. Alright, while those ads are playing, I will be right back, folks. I need more water, desperately. My mouth is dry. Oh, I rolled my ankle there. Rolled my ankle. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. Hope they were exciting. I'm seeing stars right now. Oh my, we'll finish out this this set of words here real quick. And then back to our fun and exciting adventures of coloring models here. Ooh, ciao, Irad. Just 20x dev. Woo! Yes, hear that, everyone? Irad, the 10x dev himself, says I'm a 20x dev. Woo! Yeah. Get that in there. How you doing, Irad? How are things going? There we go. I asked you that. We're doing pretty good here. We're just trying to finish out the colors. Finish out coloring everything. Making it all look pretty. And then I think we're on to UI. All right, turn that autopilot off here. Boop. All right. So right now we're taking on the rocks. Well, some of the rocks. Some of them. Working offline on the overlay to make it portable to other machines. Ooh. What do you mean by portable to other machines? As in other people can use it? Or you can use it on like a phone and stuff like that. We're gonna do realm. And then 1U project. Grab. Plop it. Ani wants to use it. Ooh. That's cool. I will say the UI design you have for it is very nice. Very, very nice. X. Boop. And boop. Thanks. Yeah. I think it's good. I don't know. I personally, I'm not a beans fan. I'm not really a fan of beans. So I know I personally would not want to spam the screen with some beans. No beans. No. No beans. Project. Too much chaos. Lags out the system. More than understandable. Where did you even get the beans from in the first place? What gave you the idea for these beans? Boom, bang, bop. Streams are usually already quite distracting. Just a tad. They're fun though. They're always fun. There we go. This one. And then realm. Oh boy. And then we gotta go that. Grab it. Redstone, best moderator ever, used to come in and just say beans. Oh my. Best moderator ever, you say? Interesting. Grab that. Plop it here. Bang. There we go. There we go. Yo, Covino, bro. Hey, how you doing, Hisoka? Nice colors you have here. Okay, don't ignore the pink ones. These are just not colored. They're using an old atlas and they're just placed randomly somewhere. Ignore those. We're just adding a nice little rock color here. Trying to make it beautiful somehow. And I'm hoping when we're done with all these colors, well, okay. When we're done with all these colors, we need to figure out how do we change them when the level updates. Oh, that's cool. That's going to be a tough one. Being able to do that. Because unless we just make separate assets, separately covered. Howdy, IRAD. Over on YouTube now. Man, oh man. Wait, let's do this. Am I? IRAD, I didn't even know you had a YouTube. I am now your 4th subscriber. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. No, wait. I'm not. That's not my YouTube. I am soon to be your 4th subscriber. There we go. And what is the current temperature in Celsius? Wait, which state do you live in now? Texas. Over in Texas. I just realized I wasn't following. What? I'm familiar with Blender. Oh, are you Hisoka? I am not. We're just still learning it. And what is the current temperature in Celsius? In Celsius, it is... I forgot... Wait, Savage, what's your command? I forgot what the command is. Temp. I got you. 67F. Okay, it just didn't work. Explains the shorts? What do you mean by that? Explains the shorts. Scale on the Y. There we go. Texas is mostly warm except for like 2 weeks. Yeah. That's what I've been noticing so far. But I haven't been here long enough to really understand the climate of Texas. I just know it's hot. And humid. Very humid. Scout on the X. On the X. Like some days I would go outside and it was like 100 degrees Fahrenheit or more. And it just would be so hard to breathe because it's 100 plus the humidity on top of all of it. Made it rough. And I'm the 5th sup. Wait, I'm the 5th sup. Oh, appreciate it, Hisoka. All right. Wait, what's 100 degrees Fahrenheit? In normal human units? I couldn't tell ya. I couldn't tell ya. Let me see. We can... I thought it was exclamation mark temp 100 maybe? There you go. Oh wait, that's 100 Celsius. Temp 100 F. Savage's bot's broken. There you go. Space F. 37.78. But, you know, I tend to think the metric unit's good. Except when it comes to temperature. When you're trying to feel out the temperature. I don't think it's good for that. Run? Oh man. Warm up. Warm up for what, Rip? Ugh. Ugh. Just to get warm? I'm already wearing a sweatshirt. What do you mean? I'm already warm. Whew. Or are you just saying, I look cool? Wear 2 trash bags and a trash chute? Oh, a tracksuit? Yeah, never again. Never again. Folks, it's not a healthy thing to do. I don't recommend it. Ever. Ever. think metric system is good except stop. Invalid answer. No, Mr. Evil Rex, you cannot tell me that Celsius is better than Fahrenheit when it comes to telling the feeling of the temperature outside. You're just coping at that point. Because even here, right here, it's like, okay, is 100 degrees outside versus, yeah, it's actually 37. It's 37.78 degrees outside. Who does that? What does 0 in Celsius mean? Like 32 degrees Fahrenheit? Metric system is our thing? Well, the metric system, like, for everything else is okay. Just temperature outside. The feeling is outside. No, I mean, what does 0 mean in Fahrenheit? Oh, 100 degrees Celsius water cooks so easy. Yeah, Cyber Catnip. Hello, welcome, first time chat. Let's go here. Was 0 degrees Fahrenheit? What does it mean? I don't remember. There was something it means. I don't remember. You would not understand American. Best. But again, for measuring things, 0 means water freezes. 100 means water boils in Celsius. What does 0 and 100 mean in Fahrenheit? See, Mr. Evil Rex, you're missing the main point that I mentioned, which is the feeling outside. Not for like scientific measurements or anything like that. Just purely the feeling outside. Fahrenheit is better than Celsius. 0 in Fahrenheit is the same as... I did not know that. Interesting. No, you are. You're just used to using Fahrenheit, so that's why you assume it's better. All right. Mr. Evil Rex, explain to me, please enlighten me. In what world is saying, oh, it's 37.8 degrees outside versus, oh, it's 100 degrees outside sounds better? In what world? Like, there's no way people who use Celsius speak and say, oh yeah, it's 37.78 degrees right now, but it feels like 38. It's like, who says that? 70% of my body will boil outside. I don't see, that's the thing. The purely Fahrenheit. Everything else, I agree, metric's better. Everything else. But when it comes to the feeling outside, the temperature feeling, it's more whole number based, and it just makes more sense. I don't know. Unless, do you guys just get so used to it where you say, oh yeah, it's 37.78 degrees? Would you say it's like 35? That's a huge difference. You just don't say the decimal. But that's the thing. There's a big difference there. Like 1 degree Fahrenheit, you can feel the difference outside. 2 degrees is not a huge difference in Celsius. So what is the difference between... Oh my. Oh, I've seen this. Oh, dang it. There we go. Bloop. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know. I still am standing by the Fahrenheit. What degrees does water freeze for you? 32. Which I agree. like when it comes to water freezing, water boiling, completely agree with y'all. Completely agree that it's 0 degrees makes more sense. And then 100 for boiling. Like that makes sense. $2.12 for boil. I believe. Could be wrong. But yeah, everything else, like I fully agree. Just not the feeling it is outside. Because you can't, like you said, y'all are not accurate with your outside temperature feeling. Is based on freezing boiling points of water and is defined as follows. There we go. Interval between 2 points is divided by 180 equal parts. I'm not sure what point you're trying to get across. It doesn't have to make sense. What I'm confused what your point is here. None of it has to make sense. Boom. Boom. Oh, these rocks. Almost there. Almost there. Boom. Oops. No, Americano can't understand though. These fireworks, I swear, I'm gonna start shooting. What? Oh, you guys still have fireworks? Oh, today's the day, isn't it? That the holiday or something? Yeah. Realm 1U 5th of November. November 5th. Today is election day in the US. Election day. Where we find out who's going to be the next president for the next 4 years. Some guy named Guy tried to blow up Parliament and failed. And now idiots shoot fireworks for no reason. I did hear about that. His name is literally Guy. That's what I heard. The wearing the mask, right? There we go. How am I meant to know? I don't know. It's your holiday. Checked. I had to step away with something. Back now. Where do we leave off with Celsius for Fahrenheit? We were basically the same spot where I agree with every other part except the feeling it is outside is more accurate when it comes to Fahrenheit than it is for Celsius. Because the way that people who use Celsius explain the temperature is they just they estimate it. But meanwhile, with us, it's like way more accurate in terms of the feeling outside. Scale to the Y. Scale to the X. Grab it. Bang. Beautiful. Whoo! I don't think we actually used any of these rocks. Do you agree with meters and centimeters being used for measuring a person's height versus feet in inches? Versus feet in inches? Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm. There we go. I think just measuring anything, centimeters versus meters and stuff like that, I think that makes sense. Kilometers versus miles, same thing. Again, Mr. Evil Rex, I agree with everything with the metric system. The only thing is that Fahrenheit feeling. That is it. Fair enough. Yes. Indubitably. All right, we saved these rocks. And then it's going to re-import them all. Beautiful. We can close you out now. And we were doing... That was more rocks. So now we got mountains and hills. Oh boy. I mean, you're entitled to an opinion, however wrong it may be. Hey, and that's your opinion that you are entitled to, Mr. Evil Rex. So. No matter how wrong you definitely may be. A new image. There we go. And then roughness up. Go like, oh, go like that. Go like that. Go to 1. U. Project. Ooh. Realm Rapture Atlas. You're outnumbered on this matter. 8 billion versus 350 million. I like my odds. Well, the thing is, we're purely talking about Fahrenheit. And I don't think many people put that much thought into stuff. Enough talking? Oh, Georgester. Georgester. We don't say 37.7, we just say 37.38. Above 35 is heat, under 19 is cold. Yeah, Ahsoka, I could see that, but again, you're estimating. And so it doesn't give as accurate of a situation. Like if I want to know, am I going to wear a sweatshirt today? There's a big difference between saying 35 and 38 degrees Celsius versus, oh, it's like 2 degrees hotter, 2 degrees colder Fahrenheit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We might up those push-ups, honestly. Might change the push-ups to 20. It's kind of too easy now. Celsius measuring temperature, water temperature, 0 freezing, 100 boiling. Fahrenheit's measurement of human comfort. Yes. Yes, exactly, Sammy. Exactly. I agree, it's very hard to know what to wear. Yeah. That's where Fahrenheit wins, is human comfort. All right, these are mountains. So I think we're gonna do this color. Do 25. I mean, I could. I'm not going to. But I might change the Twitch redeem to being 20 push-ups. I might. What do y'all think about that? Raising it up to 20? Maybe potentially a I don't know about a cost increase. I don't know about a cost increase, actually. Maybe not. There we go. Tab it, grab it. 1U, project. Bang. Actually, if I do increase the push-ups, I probably will have to do a price increase. That way we don't get absolutely destroyed. And we can actually get things done. I'm not sure, though. We'll see. We shall see. Why are you being dumb? There we go. Grab it. This one. Hill C. Realm. Tab. Oops. Tab. A. Oh, realm. 1U, project. Grab it. Scale it on the X. But yeah, that's on the Y. I'm just gonna say, I've been near 45 to 50 degrees Celsius weather. 'Twas fine. We get 30 to 38 summers in the UK. Still fine. How are you struggling in 37 degree heat? 37 degrees Celsius? Oh, that's not right. Hang on, he changed it. Just 37. Oh my lord. Temp 37. 98? No, yeah, no. That's what it was here. It was actually more than that here. It was like probably, I don't know what it would be. What is 50 Celsius? Temp 50? 122 degrees Fahrenheit? I haven't been in that hot. I've been in that one. I've done 44.44 Celsius. That was the hottest, and that was rough. On the Y. Grab it. There we go. Next one. Material. And then 1U, project. Grab it. Scale it. That's crazy. This is actually the best way you can do this too. Most effective, efficient way of coloring. I feel like there's got to be a better way. Or there's going to be AI eventually that you'll be able to just select a model, select a color, and it just does it with the scaling like this. Do you live in a colder state growing up? Yeah. Yeah. Much colder. That explains it. Explains what? Realm Rapture. Then we gotta go boom, boom, bang. Scale on the X. Scale on the Y. Scale on the Y. I was born in warmer places, so I struggle with the cold. You're the opposite. You struggle with heat. Ah. Kurawumba Mumba. Kurawumba Mumba. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes that you can use to flex on people. Be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. And also to welcome people to the team. That's your cue, guys. Go, what now? Kurwumba. Wait. Kurwumba. That's what it is. All right. Material. Bang. Project. Grab. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the X. I know it seems like an LLM scheme. You get the emotes that you get this emote and you can attract others to join so they can use the emotes. No, Mr. Evil Rex, you can actually not use the free follower emotes in other streams. Unfortunately. You can only use them in this stream unless you're subscribed. If you have a sub, then you can use the emotes anywhere. It's just the Twitch model. One U project. But also, we're a big team here. We're all a team. So really, all you're doing is just growing our team even more. That way we can all realize this beautiful, beautiful vision of a new way of doing things. A better way. One that's gonna create a more positive work environment, better games. We're just a family at work. No, we're not a family. There's a big difference between, whoa, Temptic! Temptic, what are you doing? I did your spin! Temptic! I even did a spin for you without you asking. Immediately, I saw your message, I got up, I spun, then I said hello. And this is how you treat me. Oh. But Mr. Evil Rex, that's the big difference. We are not a family. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. You didn't. Temptic. I want you to scroll back in the stream and you will see me immediately go like this, see your message, stand up, spin, land, and go, hello. Oh, Temptic. Punishing me because you missed it. I missed it. I can't believe you. I cannot believe my eyes. So then you didn't? Are you telling me that basically what you're saying is because you didn't see it, it's not real. Therefore, you're saying because you don't see Santa Claus, he's not real? That doesn't sound right. Does not sound right. I wonder for this mountain, what it looks like if we rotated it. Like this. Ooh, that looks better. That looks way better. We're gonna do that. Santa Claus is not real. What? What are you talking about? How else do you think the presents get underneath the tree? Explain that to me, smarty pants. Santa Claus hasn't visited me in ages. I'm angry at Santa. Angry at Santa. Temptic, you're probably on the naughty list. That's probably what it is. They don't. What are you talking about? They always do. There we go. If I am, then everyone in the world is. I don't think so. One, you project. And then scale it on the X. Yeah, man, my cookies disappeared the morning of Christmas. Exactly. How do you explain any of that? There's no presents for me under any tree. You sure about that? Have you looked hard enough? Scale on the Y. Grab it. Scale on the Y. Rotate. I remember Queso and Santa Claus, he likes to eat. Maybe that explains the missing cookies and milk. I remember I would have kids over the summer and they would ask me and they would say things like, you know, Santa Claus isn't real, right? And they'd say it so sure, and I would just gaslight the crap out of them. And I would go full logic mode. I'd be like, what are you talking about? How do you think all the presents come? What do you think about this? What about this? And then they would just go, wait, Santa is real. It's like, yeah, I told you so. I mean, you are, again, free to choose to believe what you want, but Santa is not real. Hey, Mr. Evil Rex. I mean, you are, again, free to choose to believe what you want, but Santa is real. Using your own words against you. Project. Scale it on the X. Thank you, XQC. Exactly. Santa is real. Nope, already made that argument. Cannot be used. Them's the rules. I don't make them. Are they? Wait, did I just flip that without even meaning to? Am I becoming that good? I don't think actually. Grab it. Bring it down a couple ticks. It's the little details. All right. Next mountain. Oops. Surface. One boom, boom. Also, XQC Manager, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a couple days. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the X. Bring it over here. Rotate it. On the Y. Grab it. Bang. Busy, busy. Work stuff, learn stuff after work. Understandable. Understandable. Realm. There we go. Grab that. Oh, a little bit more. Oh, no. Scale it on the X. How's the project going? It's going. It's going. We're almost there. I keep saying it, but we are. We just have to color everything. And then we got to deal with the UI, which I don't know how we're going to do that quite yet. And then we have just a couple little, we have a couple models we need to get made or make because we can't find them. And then after that's the alpha test, where we got to actually port it over to mobile and test it out, which is going to be, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It will be rough. All right. Boom, boom, boom. But I think what we might try doing is bring it to Android first, because I have a Surface which can use the Google Play Store. So I think might do Android first to understand the functionality of things, and then go from there, I think. Potentially. Santa's Russian comrade lives in North Pole. I don't know about that one. If Santa is real, could you please explain why every depiction of him, he always puts the presents and then leaves to a different neighborhood? Why does he never go to the neighbor's house? Are you telling me that there's only one good boy per neighborhood? How do the other kids receive their gifts then? No, those are depictions. Those are just like movies. Is everything you see in a movie real? So of course it would be very boring from a cinematic perspective to show him going just house to house. But actually, one of the most accurate depictions is the Santa Claus movie, starring Tim Allen as Santa Claus. And you can see in the very first one, they lift off and they go right to the next door neighbor's house. And they just keep doing that. So you want me to believe? There's no need to believe. It's objective fact, really. Santa has the best logistics in the game. That's how he stays in business. All right, hill, mountain, 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 mountain. Oh, this one. Material, realm. And then we gotta go boom, bang, bop. So which do you want me to believe? Movie depiction or not? I would say overall not, but it's not a black and white statement. Nothing in life is black and white. Would be useful if it was. There we go. There we go. Project. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the Y. Grab it. Rotate it. Scale it on the Y. Sir, I live in an apartment. There are no chimneys or open windows/doors for him to use. But your apartment building does have a laundry chute, right? If you want to refer to depictions, you can see in the Santa Claus movie that he uses the little laundry chute to go through. And then a fireplace magically appears. Again, it's Santa Claus. He's magical. Powered by Christmas cheer. Oh, Hisoka, hello. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome, welcome. All right, we got that one. Project. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team here on Twitch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it just got here. There we go. Best present would have been a key to freedom. What do you think? Wait. Also, nothing is black and white. I do not think that's how Santa saw it. How come he never gave presents to children during the night? Well, you don't know that for a fact. He could have. You don't know that. Just because he gives presents doesn't mean he gives the best. Project. Scale on the X. Scale on the X. Scale on the X. On the X. On the Y. Grab it. In Family Guy, Santa is Muslim. There you go. Santa is whatever you want him to be. He's magical. We don't have laundry chutes in the UK. Do you guys not do your laundry? Not like a laundry chute, like a one of those little chimney things that connects to your laundry. Then you have your laundry machine. It has the buttons. No. How do you guys clean your clothes? What? Ain't no way. Scale on the X. We have it in the laundry room where the washer is. What? That's what I just said, and you said no. You have an outtake valve. Is a physical room in the flat, like the toilet. Right? I don't see what the difference is here. We have laundry rooms here. There is no chute to be had. Not like it wasn't the correct term. I meant a laundry, like an outtake valve for the, not valve, like an outtake for your Your laundry machine or your dryer specifically. Realm Rapture. You physically drag your clothes over and put it in the washer. Yeah, in some places, for sure. Boom. Boom. Unless you're living that life of luxury and can afford the laundry chute. No, but chute wasn't what I was going for. The like the outtake. Show me a pic of what you mean so I can confirm. I did say windows are closed, interlocking windows, so no, they're not windows. They're is the little, maybe it's not for laundry. Let me look it up. Oh, maybe it's a flue pipe, direct vent. Yeah, not every laundry machine does that. Never mind. Plumbing stack. Exhaust vents connected to plumbing stack or other appliances. For water to flow freely through pipes, air has to follow it. Otherwise, you have negative pressure compared to ambient pressure, and the flow would stop. Plumbing vents, that's what it is. That was close. No, oh wait, no, I know. I'm answering someone else's comment. Oh. Pix, you're saying words that make no sense. Oh, what the heck did I just call it? Here it is. Oops. These things. Those. Yeah. Yeah, he's magic, so he stretches. He can stretch and shrink. You clearly have not seen the Santa Claus movie. You gotta see it. It would, all your answers will be explained. Boiler exhausts are mainly in houses only. Mainly and only is an oxymoron, but I don't think he's a comrade. Man, oh man. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the X. Oh. Grab it. Scale it on the Y. Rotate. Bang. Rocks. Mountains. Done. Save. Boom. Progress. Progress. Whew. And oh man. Oman is a Muslim country. I do not think they believe in him either. Rocks. Who's ready for more rocks? Oh, Jordster. Jordster. Changing it up a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Who's ready for more rocks? I'm ready for more squats. I realized today I only do push-ups and I don't need bigger man boobs. You know, muscle deteriorates fat. Click this 5 times. All right, folks. We got the ads. We're heading to level 2 in the words here today. Mighty level 2. Let's kick some butt. Ruh-roh. My game thing crashed. Might have just lost progress. Uh-oh, that's not good. What the Realms is about. Hisoka, I will explain in after these ads. But this game, all you gotta do, more than hypnotic, is you just type in the words you see. And don't worry about getting one wrong. It doesn't do anything. And there's a little lock icon. And you can't send a word if the lock icon's there. Whoa. You can tell it unlocked because everybody just... I think that's... Ew, ADS. Ew, savage. Whoa, wait, we already got Lab? Huh. Blat. Blat. Ooh. Beta. Dang, okay. Okay. Too easy. Too easy, he says. Oh, there's only one L. Building. Why do we get bulldog? Ding. Bing. Oh, ling. No. I don't know. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. Hope they're exciting. I don't know any other words right now. Oh, we already got long. Awkward. Already got dong. We got ding, bing. What? Oh, bind. We got blind. Dang it. No. Ah, shoot, words. I was listening too. Ah, Sammy, you missed it. Do you think I'm just saying random words here? Bling, ding, bling, ping. All right. Next ad break, we'll head to level 6. We got more rocks to color here, folks. More rocks. I'm terrible at this game. Oh, Hisoka, don't you worry. We're all pretty terrible at it, but it's a learning experience. You just get better and better over time. Image, open, up, boom, bang. Realm, rapture, atlas. That's not a last. I'm pretty good at marbles. Me too. The next fabric should be marbles. No, we could. I just felt like switching it up a little, you know? Keep y'all on your feet. Why not both? That'd be way too confusing. I do have the advantage of having spoken something close to English for nearly 40 years. Something close? One, unwrap, project. These are gonna be more brown. Brown gray. And then we can, on the X, just a little. On the Y, by a lot. There we go. And I think we're going to want to rotate it. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. Kind of looks like dirt. It's called English, as you can see. It's not exactly the same as proper spelling of English. Makes sense? I understand. I realize my name is red on Twitch. That it is. You can also change that. Bro knows in phonetics. Realm. One, you project. Scale it on the X. Grab it. It was this one. Does that mean I'm a... No, it does not. You're good, Hisoka. Scale on the Y. Grab it. Rotate. You can always change your color, you know. Big Doherty kebab. Ooh. I know what a kebab is. It's a stick with meat and sometimes vegetables. Mostly meat. That's a kebab. Oh. Who's Bob versus Bab? Grab that. I can like it. Shawarma. Ah. Why didn't you say so? Is it just me? Or do you guys think that Marvel increased the sales of shawarma? I think Marvel increased the sales of shawarma. Big shawarma. Really, just adding big in front of anything just makes it so funny. One kebab is, and one is a kebab. Come on, get it together. My bad. Our kebabs are like shawarma. This is hurting my head. That's what it's doing. All these different things. Just say what's in it. Like, oh, I'm eating meat on a stick. In the US maybe, but Europe already had plenty of shawarma places. Yeah, mostly in the US. I feel like they made it more mainstream. Grab it. Plop it. Cool. Cool. And then we do realm. Now this one's gonna be a little tricky, but we're also professionals, so how tricky really is it gonna be? Grab it on the Y. Wait, why am I grabbing it? Scaling it on the X. Oops. Scale on the Y. Scale on the Y. Ooh. Actually, yeah, flip it upside down. Scale on the X. I had zero clue what a shawarma was, so I looked it up and immediately was confused thinking about gyros. This is my speech recital. I think it's very vital to rock a rhyme that's right on time. It's tricky is the title. Here we go. It's tricky to... It's a good song. Every time I hear anything that clicks, it's Greek, Covino. Pronounce gear os. You have to continue. I don't have a beat to continue to. You know those what are they? Drop sick beatbox. No, the oh, what is it? The stoves where you have you have to flicker on the gas and you hear that that is the perfect thing to sing that song to. All right. Now this rock gets a little bit more complicated here because obviously we don't want it all brown. So we're going to have to loop. There we go. And this one we can bring to a nice shade of green on the darker side. Same thing with this one. Is it bad that I'm drinking nearly 3 liters of Coke a day? Diet Cola. Yeah, that's I don't think that's healthy. I would suggest trying this new pop and drink that came out called H2O. It's quite good. Good for you. Hurts my wallet. 3 liters a day. Yeah, that is also... Yeah. Diet cancels out everything else you eat. Yeah, that's true. As long as it's called diet, you're fine. We call that mountain juice. What about iceberg juice? Do you not know about iceberg juice? Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. And now we take them. And we're going to grab them. And we're going to go like this. I'm going to scale it on the Y. Oh, it's not going to work. I knew it would be too good to be true. Grab it, put it like here. I don't know if that'll work. Ah, howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Howdy, Mr. Artist. Yeah, I am an artist. Something like that. Although, I'm not happy with this. So I think what I'm going to do to it is I'm going to re-unwrap it. There we go. And then we grab it. And we're going to scale it down. Rotate it. And you're probably thinking like, oh, Covino, what are you doing? This is absurd. This is crazy. This is wild. And then all of a sudden, you're like, oh no, I can't see artistic vision. And then I go, boom. Okay, that's gross. Why did I do that? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know whose dumb idea that was. All right, what if we scale on the Y? Just woke up from a nap, feeling worse than before. Oh no, naps aren't supposed to do that. But I understand. Scale it on the Y. Drats. The reverse nap. How do yellow grass? We don't want yellow grass. We don't want yellow grass. I think maybe we do this green. This green is more of a subtle change. Yeah, that would be better. Sure. Sure. That wasn't long enough. 'Twas an hour and a half. That's enough for multiple sleep cycles. All right, no, that's one full sleep cycle. Sorry, one full cycle, which is good. When you take a nap, you want to take either like 20 minutes or an hour and a half. No in betweens. Put back the puke green. Nope. No can do. It's set in stone. Although I might just put back a flat green instead. Rotate. Yep. I take naps as well. The time I do not feel good is when I do not get enough sleep in the nap. I don't need to worry about the duration. You feeling bad? Is your body telling you it's not rested enough? Huh. My body always feels bad. So you're telling me I'm always not rested enough. Well, too bad. I haven't taken a nap since I was 6. Really? You're missing out. Naps are not just for babies. They're for grown-ups. Maybe this green will be better. Yeah, that's better. Sleep around 3 to 4 hours a day? No way. That's it? How? Why can't I do that? Yes, mister, I wake up at 3 a.m., stay up till 12. I don't stay up till 12. That's ridiculous. How do you only sleep 3 to 4 hours a day, Savage? I need to learn. Teach me how to do that. I have delayed sleep phase syndrome and take kiddo to school in the morning. What is that syndrome and how do I get it? Because that sounds like a superpower. What's the downside here? Is there a downside? It's sort of like insomnia. Oh. So you don't get actual sleep? Like they're not rested? Sometimes not sure if I'm asleep or awake. Oh, I get that sometimes. I just call those lucid dreams. Those are exciting. It's irregular, usually during the summer. I sleep normally. You're basically just explaining normal sleep, though. 4 hours, very, very efficient. Yeah, I want to be able to sleep for 4. You're always just jet lagged. Ooh. Oh, that's annoying then. Always being jet lagged. See, if I could, I'm not saying is to recommend it. Well, the thing is, like, definitely not a superpower. My condolences. You can sleep for just 4 hours. You're choosing not to. No, because I'm trying. So I want my goal, one of my many goals, is to be able to reduce my sleep to the maximum extent while still getting full, efficient restfulness. Like that, you're basically, if you can do that, you're giving yourself more time in a day. While other people need 8 hours of sleep. Like if you can get 5 hours of sleep, 4 hours of sleep, and still have the same energy levels as if you got more. Whew. Whew. That's OP. And go lie in bed at 9 p.m. My brain will be like, just kidding. Start doing bunny massive energy surges. See, I don't know about that. I looked into that. That's like the thing where you just take like a nap every hour or something. I don't know about that one. A friend of mine has polyphasic sleep nailed down. It's all sorts of weird. Can just sleep for 4 hours at night, then another 2 hours at any point in the day and be fine. Yeah. Can't teach your body to feel rested at only 4 to 5 hours of sleep though. That's true. I don't know. So example, last night, I feel well rested, and last night I slept for, I have to wait for it to load. I slept for 5 hours and 34 minutes. I've gotten it down to that. And that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What? No bunny is the street name for certain boy. Oh, no, definitely not, Mr. Evil Rex. Yeah, definitely not. One thing that sometimes helps is those alarm clocks that have lights that gradually come on. Yeah, those seem really useful. Yeah, but if you do that days on end, you're gonna feel that. True. Titanium, welcome back. Hello. We are still coloring rocks right now. They're coming out wonderfully. We're actually getting kind of close to being done with all the coloring. That's the only reason that I can still function. But sometimes use a mushroom stack to wake myself up a bit when I need to get complicated workout. Interesting. What is your mushroom stack? I was looking into mushrooms, and they seem like, it seems like you can actually get some really crazy benefits from them. I just never dove deep into them because I don't like the taste of mushrooms. So I'd have to get like capsules. It's like, do I want that? Also, it costs money. That's the other big issue. That's probably the biggest issue, actually. Lion's mane, cordyceps, and ashwagandha. Ashwagandha is a mushroom? I'm allergic to the actual fungus. Ooh. Yikes. Sweet. I had to cut stream short. Godot crashed my entire computer. My kids started running vacuums right outside my door. Oh, oh my lord, Titanium. Sorry to hear that, but welcome. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. All right, we got these rocks now. What do those mushrooms do? A lot of them are very good. Lion's mane does, I'm pretty sure it's with like a cognitive thing, right? No, they're normal. They're normal, Mr. Evil Rex. Yeah, do not try and warp your mouse with a controller joystick vector unless you're being very careful. Interesting. Yeah, I never thought of wanting to do that. Luckily. Icosphere. I'm gonna rename this. Demon Boulder. Demon Boulder Broken. Lion's Mane has a component that supports neuronal growth. Yeah, I've grown them myself. Ooh, that's interesting. Really watered down version of the pill from Limitless. Helps you concentrate more, clear mind, etc. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if only I didn't hate mushrooms. True. Are they prescription? How do you get the tablets? No, they're not prescriptions. They're like, cause it's just a food, basically. But there's the thing about mushrooms and all that is, to my knowledge, a lot of the like mass media just calls them pseudoscience. Basically, it's night here. I want to keep watching this stream. It's very late. Hisoka, go to sleep. We stream every single day. Every single day. So you don't, no need to worry. You have a great night. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for all that. But speaking of, there we go. Speaking of the Limitless pill, this stuff I have used on stream, and everyone else can attest. This is when I was like hyper productive. This stuff is wild. I'll continue watching in the morning. Sounds good. I appreciate it, Hisoka. But this drink, New Tonic, that stuff's so good. I'll be there for the next stream. Sweet. Looking forward to it. Material. New. And then we're going to call it Realm Rapture Atlas. I just abuse stimulants. Me too, but that New Tonic stuff, that stuff works. Like I've been wanting to get more, and I don't have money to buy more. But that stuff is crazy good. So much so, like, not sponsored, none of that. I just genuinely, like, we call it programming juice, basically. It's like, you know when your brain turns to mush? This stuff just, it reforms your brain, makes it good. It's wild. It's not pseudoscience. There are articles on PubMed that explore the neuronal growth boost in Lion's Mane component. I think it's the fact that you effectively need to consume more of that component than present in it. Let's say a single mushroom meal to feel the effect. Ah, I gotcha. Has caffeine in it though. Probably would put me to sleep. You're right. You're talking about the New Tonic putting you to sleep? I don't know about that one. Yep, that drink. Interesting. So there was a point in my life where I would actually, like, I don't know what it was, but caffeine would make me tired, and any kind of depressant would make me energetic. Or any stimulant would make me tired, really. It was very strange. But yeah. These are demon boulders. So they need to be on a darker scale. Yeah, I will say all that stuff Savage is talking about, big fan. They just cost money. Stimulants aren't amphetamine salts tend to make me narcoleptic. No idea why. Brain chemistry is weird. Huh. Interesting. So I personally hate the way supplement companies advertise. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try this one. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of dark where... Because these are kind of like magma rocks in a way. Yeah, so it's the third one. And then we got to go material, new. That one. 1U. Project. I like supplements, but 40% polysaccharides says absolutely nothing to me as a biochemist. There are thousands of polysaccharides, yeah. Yeah, the set I use provides different versions depending on what you need. Mostly just package it up as lion's mane, don't tell you what else is in it. Yeah, I feel like most do that. I have a buddy who was using the ashwagandha, and that stuff seems crazy, like really good. That one and Tomcat Ali, those seem pretty useful. Same type that's a nootropic skull crusher coffee too. Yeah. There we go. Project. And then scale it on the X. Scale it on the X. Grab it. There we go. I feel like when it comes to supplements though, I think step one, like any supplement, I'm talking about caffeine, anything. If you can call caffeine a supplement. But I feel like the goal is you want to get to your peak performance before using them, and then you add them on to go beyond your limits basically. And then in doing that, I think you get the maximum benefits. That's a hypothesis. One, you project. Nah, I like coffee, even decaffeinated coffee. Caffeine's just a happy little bonus. Yeah, I like the taste of coffee for sure, but I can't drink coffee anymore, unfortunately. 100%. If I didn't have semi-insomnia, I'd probably not use them. Absolutely. If you're eating crap and adding supplements on top of them, they will not work. Yeah. Yeah. But even if you're eating good, I think like eating a well-balanced, healthy diet, I feel like you still can do things before going for the supplements. I think they should be used as like a booster, if you will, if you want to get real good. I don't know though. Like I personally have found a lot of benefit from them. A lot of benefit. Like for me, I mean, obviously caffeine, big one. There we go. Get good, basically. They're called supplements for a reason. Yeah, yeah. That just goes by leisurely. Hey, it's on you. It's up to you. I prefer to want to get myself performing as optimal as possible. That way I can achieve more. And then we gotta go material, project, grab, scale on the X. Actually, one supplement I use very often is creatine. I like creatine a lot. That one's quite useful. And every now and then, I test myself with it just to make sure it's not placebo. And so I'll like cut it off for a month or so, and then I'll get back on it after. Although I'm not sure what the half-life is or like how long it lasts. But I find when I'm using creatine, not only am I thinking clearer, but obviously the benefits of working out with it being like I can lift more, or it feels like I can lift more. Usually my lifts increase by at least 5 pounds when I'm using creatine, which isn't a lot, but it's still an increase. Maybe even more. Big fan, probably kill a man for blueberries. Wait, rather eat blueberries than go for antioxidant supplement. True. Whoa. Let's see. See, my problem with creatine is really only useful when exercising, usually also long burst activities. Could see that. I don't know what it is. I feel like there's some cognitive benefit. Maybe it's just that's the placebo. But I found I tend to work better when I'm being consistent and taking creatine. I also sleep better. It's very strange. And the sleeping better part, I have like data for. Creatine only gets used by the body when ATP is depleted. How does one deplete their ATP? Energy. By exercising. Well, one could say doing high brain activities is exercising and will deplete your ATP just as fast as working out, right? That's why chess players are jacked. Not really, but they tend to be more in shape, more healthy. It could be, but it depends on your ATP reservoir. I feel like I'm learning so much right now. Is there a way to increase your reservoir? Or is that just a genetics thing? When you project, it's your diet. ATP is short term. Oh, what am I thinking of then? Could be increased. Definitely has a genetic component. ADP is what I'm thinking. Right? One's the short, one's the long. Indeed, eating differently. There we go. Material. ADP is the depleted one, I think. Yes. Gotcha. Guys, can you stop blaming my diet? It won't change regardless of how much you blame it. Now let's start talking constructively and address how we can get jacked without moving. We could, adenosine diphosphate has phosphate less than adenosine triphosphate. If anyone wants to know about BRCA mutations in genes or cancer drugs, hit me up. Energy efficiency that the body uses, macros go in order: carbs, proteins, fats. Yes. Phosphate is the energetic bond in ATP. That's where the energy comes from. Project. Boom. Next collection is black on 6/11/2024. Okay, now this, such a nerd. Literally just you set up a bot just so you can check your what bin day it is. My biochem degree might be worth it after all. Oh, most certainly. Biochem is something that I think is useful. Very, very useful. You can teach us all about biochemistry. So then we can all be better. Get good. But with your biochem degree, did you soak a biscuit in liquid oxygen and set it alight? Why? Stop that. Scale on the X. Stop that. Bad. Bad. Good. No. Here we go. Nuts. I forgot which one it was. This one? Haven't done that. Will 100% ask my promoter to do that. Example of over-engineering. Could just recurring event on your calendar, PC, or phone. That is true. Don't take this away from him, okay? So it burns so hot that you see a thing called Lidenfrost effect. Ironically, things that float an inch or so off the floor and shoot 20-foot flames upwards. It's like something straight from hell. That sounds super cool to see. What? Boom, bang, bop. New realm. 1, U, project. Scale, X. Woo. Whoop. Grab. Plop. Scale. I've lit magnesium up with air though. Hella bright. Magnesium. Yeah, I once lit a fire. I'm cool too, guys. I almost got lit on life. That's good. I once put put hand sanitizer on my hand and then lit my hand on fire. I'm cool. Project. I think with this one, actually, we're gonna do this. Like that. Grab all the spikes. And then we are going to scale them on the X. And then grab them. Focus. Just because if you put a quarter-sized pile of thermite on the hood of a car, Covino, and light it, it'll burn through the hood, through the rocker cap, through the engine block, and likely through the road too. Interesting. Huh. I don't know why I would do that, but interesting. There we go. I need to do this. I think I need to do one at a time, actually. Loop. Why would one do that? Yeah, exactly. Fairly certain hand sanitizer in the UK has changed to use less of a certain alcohol because some people are consuming hand sanitizer to get drunk. Oh my lord. That's so inefficient and gross. Like, why? There we go. One spike. What? Not really what I was looking for, but sure. Scale on the Y. Scale on the Y. Now we have most places offering out free hand sanitizer. I mean, I guess. Still, like, it wouldn't taste good. No, sanitizer uses methanol. Definitely don't drink that. Ethanol is the stuff you can drink in moderation. Ethanol 70% and up may cause you to go blind though. Oh my. I've been tempted to drink cherry hand sanitizer. Oh my. Y'all are some weirdos. Just go to the store. Let's get on the Y. Why go to the store when I have hand sanitizer though? Ethanol in hand sanitizer. I thought it was the medical alcohol that always has methanol. Grab it, plop it. Speaking about weird drinks, did you guys know you can actually make Sprite or 7-Up using pine needles, sugar, and water? I always thought that was cool. Isn't quite nice to touch, so they probably don't make it out of that. Grab. Scale. Grab. Scale. Thought it was sugar water, lime juice, and bicarbonate of soda. It might be, but I just know there's a... Like, if you take pine needles, it works. They have to be like fresh pine needles, of course. And then when you put it in, they kind of start bubbling and fizzling. Grab. Scale on the Y. Yeah, because if you're making Sprite out of pine needles, you're definitely going to care about freshness. I mean, what do you mean? Of course. Rotate. This is awful. It was this one. Loop. Also, fun alcohol fact. Alcohol is 60% is already unbearable to drink. Might cause you to hallucinate. So people drinking hand sanitizer might just be Darwinism. Probably is. Why? Here we go. And then 2 more spikes. Whew. For a long time in England, alcohol was cheaper to get sanitized than water. So British people would drink beer, etc. with all their meals. Some of us still not taking risks. I.e. water was contaminated. Yeah? Interesting. Bang. Bob. Boom. Scale. There we go. Spikes. Loop-de-loop. We're gonna rotate you. We're gonna scale you on the X. Scale you on the X. On the Y. On the X. On the Y. Woo! A Christmas spike? What are you even making? No, I'm making a big scary spike. Okay, maybe that's not the right color. I know what color to make it. This one. Yeah. Oh, not yeah. Whoa. It looks shiny. That's better. Making them just spikes. These are all for the demon realm. The colors are gone. Gesundheit. Gesundheit? Oh, that's the thing that you say when people sneeze. Gracias. Thank you. All right. Bringing them in. Re-importing the assets. Any minute now. There we go. Save. We're almost there. Almost there. Tombstones. Have you tried talking to such people and explaining to them long-term benefits, short-term pleasure? You're welcome to try. I get what you're saying. I know it's not easy for those people to actively search help. True. True. Speaking about, Never mind. We want UV editing. And then we need to do... Wait, where is it? We have... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So what is going on right now? There we go. My Twitch manager thing was freaking out. Glitching like crazy. New. Realm, Rapture, Atlas. And now we need to connect it using an image texture. Open. Boom, bang, bop. And then tab. Oops. Tab A. 1U project. Oh, we didn't open it. Awkward. There we go. All right, now we got to figure out the colors. We need a gravestone color. I'm thinking this one right here next to the tan. But then again, we used that color already somewhere else for the stones, didn't we? I think we used this for the gates or the bars. You can reuse colors, right? But I'm saying these are... If we reuse all the same colors within a realm, it'll be too blended in. Like what? I don't know if we used it for anything in the spirit realm. I don't remember. We'll find out. I think that's a pretty good color to have. All right. Grab it all. Grab the material. 1U project. Grab it. Plop it. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the Y. There we go. Grab it. Bang. Yeah. Is this the easiest way to color things? Yes. Sounds wild, right? But this is the easiest way. Yeah. We were trying to do it a different way before. We were doing it the harder way. But so the harder way to do it also provides like more customization. But again, it's harder. Basically, what you have to do is you take an image and you have to make another image and then like another flat image for the specific asset that you're going to be using. So if we have a mushroom, what we had to do was we had to take the square. So we'll take the square. We had to color the top red. And then we had to break it up into another part and have like pink or whatever. And then fit it all into different places. Ensure that ensure everything else mixed. It was a mess. Absolute mess. No me gusta. Why? There. Okay. Save. Woo! All right, folks. We'll open up marbles real quick. We'll open it up. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. There it is. Yeehaw, Temptic. We got ads playing right now, so we'll chuck it on after the ads. All right, let's pick Eye of the Storm. Marbles. Go like that. There we go. Turn off chat for this. Exclamation mark play in chat. Exclamation mark play, everyone. How do we do the auto follow camera? I forgot how to do that. I didn't read the thing. Haven't played marbles in a while? Yeah. But, all right. We all in? Everyone in? Last call. Sending it. Bloop. All right, we're going to zoom out. Oh, this is a small one. Control Alt Shift F4. What? Control Alt Shift. That didn't do it. Wait, it actually hit everything. What? What is going on? Wait, why is there only Mr. Evil Rex? What? 2, oh, 3, 4, 5. There's everyone. That is so strange. It hid like most people. Oh, there we go. We'll do it this way because I need to go grab some more water. There we go. I will be right back. I will be right back. Oh, Alt F4 would work? Nah. I'm no longer okay with this. I will be right back. Where's my boop, bang. Holy moly. Sorry about that, folks. Boom. Ah, Mr. Evil Rex with the W. Quick and easy win there. Oh my lord, everyone didn't finish. It was just Mr. Evil Rex and Sammy. What happened? That was fun, I guess. Yikes. Yikes. Do I get some channel points for winning? No. I can't give channel points. It's not, like, there's not a feature to do that. Unfortunately. You get a crisp, nice job. Congratulations. Menu. All right, back to coloring. That was fun, I guess. Yeah, see, I think marbles is more fun when the camera works properly. And then on top of that, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, it's more fun when it's being cast. Ah, Finn, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Where is it? The smart. Wait, why am I project? There we go. Control S. Good morning, brother in hoodie. Yeah, we like wearing hoodies. They're just comfortable. They're just comfortable. This one. And can I do this? Oh, I can. And oh, I think that'll be fine. Control S, is that the thing that's gonna do the auto follow, Sammy? I'm wearing one of those blanket hoodies. Ooh, those things are very comfortable. Control S equals save. Oh, wait, why am I saving? What am I saving? Ooh, that didn't work. Save often? Oh, yes. Of course. Of course. Always save. That's true. Wearing one too. I'm still cold. Oof. Oof. See, I have a dream, folks, of getting a Freedom Forge Studios hoodie. That's what I want one of these days. But they're just so dang expensive. It's absurd. Absurd. Run. Oh, man. Ooh. When you change the scale of something in Blender, keep the mouse away from what you're going to scale. It'll be much easier. Oh, okay. It's your fault. You're running. You made the redeem 420, so I had to press it. How much is the hoodie? It's like, how much is the batch and how many for hoodies? That's the thing. It's, because if I were to make a hoodie, it would have to be high quality. And if it's high quality, you need to batch order them. But the thing is, I do not intend on selling the Freedom Forge Studios hoodies. Like, I have no intention of a merch shop or anything like that to sell it. It's purely for, it's a special thing. So it'd be purely as a, as either maybe, mostly for official capacity members of the team. But I wouldn't be opposed to giving one out every now and then. Do you just want to make everything at a loss? You're not Microsoft or Sony, you know. No, I don't want to make not everything at a loss. Not everything, but purely like The reason the hoodie would not be an item I would want to sell is because I feel like that makes it more unique, more special to like the real employees of the studio. That way, when we get them, it's like, oh, holy crap, he or she's got a Freedom Forge Studios hoodie. That's wild. They're so cool. Can I have your autograph? Not really, but you get the idea. Okay, something's way off with this. Let's just select everything. Yeah, it's all there. Ooh, it's not all there. So let's go 1U project. There we go. Make interns 1 and sell those instead. No. Game at a loss, stream at a loss, merch at a loss. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Sorry. You're either priceless or worthless, cannot convert out of scope value. Priceless or worthless? That's a good question. Probably worthless. Probably. The truth hurts, I know. What are you talking about? You called me priceless. I'm honored. No, we have plans. We got plans. Boom. But this season, Covino is priceless. You darn tootin'. This season is not about making money. It's just about growing a team, growing a community, and providing value. That is what we are doing, or we're trying to do. No, the everything at a loss. I'm just saying, make your money where you can. Plans rarely work out as planned. Yeah, I can see that. That's pretty decent advice. I'm not gonna follow it, but it's pretty decent advice. For the majority. Why not both? Grow a team community while making money. You could. But the thing about that is, if you want like the real answer, when you're building a community, you're building a team, like how would you all feel if I was just constantly trying to upsell you? It's like, no. I personally would be annoyed. I wouldn't want to follow someone who's constantly trying to upsell and whatnot. It's like, I'd rather just provide value first. And then when the time comes where I can provide even more value, and then that kind of gives me a point where I can justify charging. I feel like I'm on Twitch, where there's a streamer-viewer relationship. That's true. I'm used to being upsold. So what you're telling me is we need to accept all of the ad sponsorships. All right, let me go to Raid Shadow Legends real quick. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I just can't. Can't do that. Nope. One. You're either priceless or worthless. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. That thing was freaky. Scale on the X. What even was that? We have Tangia bot at the bottom, and basically you can use bits to do. I really hate that one. We're removing that one for sure. For sure, I really hate that one. I really don't like that. But yeah, we have how do you tempt it? We have TangiaBot where you can do like better TTS and other stuff. Like putting up random GIFs and memes and stuff. It's pretty cool. Just another way of increasing interaction. You upselling does not mean me buying. There's a difference between optional stream impacts versus unavoidable impact. You have a link down below for donos or a sponsor. It's different from having a banner across your stream about a product. Oh yeah, I mean we have methods for, like, for example, we have TangiaBot at the bottom. So if anyone wants to do some crazy TTS and funny voices or whatnot, or if they want to put up like Infernix did, GIFs or pictures and what have you, we have the ability for that. We do have a tip thing. I just haven't made the actual part of it yet. Hoodie merch is less annoying than TTS. True. Tangia doesn't load for me on Firefox. Interesting. I did not know that. Wait, does it not load on the Twitch itself? Like on the channel? Like you go to the channel and then you just scroll down. There it is. And you can just go through it. Oh wow, it's not loading for me either. It's broken. Interesting. Yeah, it does the initial gray box at loading. Interesting. Maybe pop out. I don't know. That's very strange. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, no, the big thing with the Freedom Forge Studios hoodie is purely just for official employees of Freedom Forge Studios. I want them to have something special, something that no one else can get, kind of thing. And I think that's really good for company culture. I'm surprised at the logic. I will build goodwill on the internet where people can forget about me the next day. That's it. That's the strat. Got to get hired in order to buy a hoodie and say, no, you don't buy it, North Pole. You get it for free. You get it for free. Wait, what the? There we go. 1U project. What do you mean your employees have pizza parties? Yes, posted probably the youngest Freedom Forge Studios member in Discord of only 5 months old. Wait, what? 5 months old. Oh my lord. Temptic. Look at this. Look at this. We got ourselves a Freedom Forge pup. Whoo! Youngest one. If people can forget about you, but choose to come back, it increases the quality of the viewers. Right on the money, Savage. Right on the money. 'Cause listen, I would prefer to have a bunch of... Finn, thank you for the 100 bits. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you.
This works for me. Don't worry, I'm also on Firefox. Also, can you imagine taking this TTS to the drive-in? Hello, I'd like a Happy Meal, a Big Mac and fries, please. And is your ice cream machine working? No, what the hell, man? I should destroy this stupid galaxy. Fine, just give me a hot apple pie.
Oh my lord. That is something. That is something. The Mass Effect Harbinger. Hella TTS, yeah. That thing is awesome. I love that. That's the beauty of it, folks. That's the beauty. Yeah. Oh my lord. I appreciate it, Finn. Thank you, thank you. What? 100 viewer stream will never outstrip the income of a 1K stream. False. Just very unlikely. Then the rules. I don't make them. Game's the game. No, Mr. Evil Rex. It's actually very, very, very false. Because it depends on what your audience is and what you're doing, your product and all that. For example, if you have, say you have 1,000 viewers and you are a gamer, you're a gaming stream, and you're trying to sell like an exercise plan, you're not gonna sell very many as compared to if you're streaming in fitness and then you sell a workout plan to 100 viewers. You're more likely to make more money by doing it like that, by selling to the correct audience. Now, if you have 1,000 of the correct audience, that would perform much better than 100 of the correct audience. But chances are, no. Or you make a healthy food pack with unhealthy crap because you're a big YouTuber and you say it's healthy, and then all of a sudden there's mold in it, and then you go from calling an energy like a good healthy drink to you're assuming the 1K streamer is selling something. Just the sponsorships and donuts subs alone will outstrip. Yeah, the donos, the subs, yeah, I can see that. But it wouldn't outstrip if you're assuming you're selling something. Because what we're doing here is we're planning on eventually trying to make money through games. But the way we want to go about doing it is differently. Or different. Why do winters have to be so cold? Oof. Just wear thick socks. Boom, problem solved. You're welcome. But yeah, if it depends on sponsorships and all that. Like, yeah, you could. Thanks, Covino. You're welcome, North Pole. You could you could get sponsorships and whatnot, but the other thing is you're losing the goodwill with each sponsorship. And I think that's more of a short-term solution, like short-term money. It's all a hypothesis here. I could be very, very wrong, but it's kind of a risk I'm willing to take. I'd rather have goodwill with a lot of people than have a lot of money. Taking every Stream Element sponsorship is bad. For those of you who don't know, on Stream Elements, you get sponsors all the time. Like, it's a whole list. Whole jumbo list. If you're the moment you become I think it's the moment you become affiliate. Let me go to it. Like, yeah, check this out. Check this out. If you take every sponsorship you can, then yes. Like, there are a lot. You have Warpath, Call of Dragons. You can make max payout of 51, 32, 43. But you have to... And of course, this is dependent on how many people you have and all that. Tell me that you still buy your groceries at the supermarket. What a weirdo. How much is a batch order and how many do you get? Ask for personal reference. So, Mr. Evil Rex, we're looking at, in terms of like a high quality sweatshirt, I was looking at Carhartt. They have a really good embroidery system going on. And it was about, you need to batch order of course, the more you order, the cheaper it gets. So if you order, I know if you order one with full embroidery, it's about, I think it was about $400 for one sweatshirt. If you did a batch order of like 20, then I think it was $500 or $600, something like that. It was very odd scaling. It makes sense over long times, but yeah. Play Warpath anyway. That's good. Yes, true. If you play Fortnite and then suddenly you want to download Raid Shadow Legends, nah, I agree. I agree. Realm Rapture, boom. Boom, boom, boom. On the X. There. Wait, what was that thing about keeping it further away? It's not. Oh, when you start the scale. So, scale on the X. Oh, and then you bring it in. I see. I see. I forgot which one we were doing. Was it this one? Yeah. I might do the opposite though for this. Yeah, I think that looks better. Cool. Then this one. Bang. I think I missed a message. Oh yeah, no, never mind, I didn't. Phew. One for 400? That's insane. 20 for like 600, it's like $30 each. Much more reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly because if you're doing a batch order, you're gonna get things cheaper. But again, all those prices are just completely out of our range. Completely out of the range. Unless we're doing this one. Wait. Now I'm confused. Wait. No. We were doing the other one. Okay, we're good. Right? Yeah. But I want to rotate that. I know batch ordering is cheaper, but picking the graph for it just looks super strange. It does, yeah. It really does. Yeah. Although I will say, so this sweatshirt I'm wearing right now is from another streamer. Back when we were playing games, we were playing Overwatch, so we raided another Overwatch streamer. And I just so happened to win their free sweatshirt contest. And I will admit, this sweatshirt's not bad. It's not bad. It's only like, I think it was like $40 in the beginning just to get the embroidery on it. Not the, this is an image, but I would want embroidery because images don't last. This is where's my sweatshirt for winning marbles? Yeah, no. We when it comes to like, I wouldn't be opposed to giving out a sweatshirt on like special events and stuff, but not for I want to keep it pretty rare for the for official capacity employees of Freedom Forge Studios. I think that element just makes for a better culture. Rotate. Like you can wear it with more pride instead of being, oh, are you a viewer? It's like, eh. Sorry, we do not have any. Fine, how about VP? Obligatory, don't VIP bag warning. Yeah, obligatory. Uh, yeah, you just tease it. It's all good. Funny, funny. Funny jokes. 1U project. And then scale it on the X. Wow, so much easier going from a distance. So much easier. On the X. No, we don't have to do the Y. There we go. And let's rotate it. Cool. I know they're different, but I think that's fine. So if I finance this hoodie operation, can I get a couple? If you finance the hoodie operation, potentially. I would say probably yes. If you were to finance the hoodie operation, yeah, probably. I think, yeah. Chances are, yeah. Yeah. Because that is absurd. I'm looking for a man in finance. Spot mug. But I'm not an employee. Again, special exceptions. There's a special exception to the rule. If you're willing to finance something like that, that's a big chunk of money. And so at that point, it's like, yeah, you'd be an angel investor. Exactly. That's the way to put it, an angel investor. Indeed. Project. Spot monkey. I just Here we go. Scale on the Y. There we go. $600 is a big chunk of money. Have you not seen house prices? That's a big chunk of money. True. But you gotta remember, I'm on that ramen noodle budget over here. We are broke. Broke. Oh, wait. Where is it? Yeah. Broke. All right. Now this one. Realm Rapture. And then 1U project. That's not all of it. There we go. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the Y. Actually flip it. Whoa. There we go. Ask me what my rent is. Remember the numbers I mentioned yesterday? They're common in my fields. Oh yeah, Savage's rent is absurd. One, U, project. And then scale on the X. I think rent kind of sucks everywhere. That's my... It's pretty bad. But like anything, it's kind of a... The real estate industry is kind of full of bubbles. And cycles. Like anything. There we go. Boom, boom. Bang. And then scale it. Scale it. Oh, so much faster. So much faster going from a distance. Northampton, around 90 miles north of London. House. Large. Like... 3-bed, 2 en suite. And then we gotta do... And then... What? Oh, I'm already on it, that's why. Project. Scale on the X. Scale on the Y. Grab it. Y. Rotate it. Grab it. There we go. 3.7. I think it's a little higher than both of those. Why am I suddenly meeting people from Northampton? There's more evidence that all this is being a simulation. Wait, $24.50 a month is $3,173. Huh. That's not crazy. I mean, it's pretty absurd, but yeah. I remember back in college, me and my buddies rented a mansion for a party that we wanted to throw. And it was about, I can't remember how much, I think it was like, I can't remember if it was $5,000 or $8,000 per night. It was absurd, but it was a mansion, like a mega mansion. Seeing CA prices makes my eyes water. Yeah, you're right. That it is pretty crazy. $700 a month for a room in London. Not even a full house, just a room. Whew. Anyone use the commands or just you? Yeah, anyone can use those, Veer, right? It's his it's Savage's bot. Wait, didn't I just do this? Why is that so dark? Oh, because it's not using the right color. There we go. And I don't think we actually used any of these. Save. Then we can go Godot. There we go. Now we need USD 9600. Whew. Whew. Now that is pricey. I think we got tree logs, got trees. Holy crap. Did we... Ain't no way. Did we do it all? Is that it? Is that it, folks? Hold on. All right, let's go to the fairy realm. Of course, we need the floor. Yeah, family had to rent briefly before cashing out off the island. Eye-watering, but most of the rich folks are lawyers, accountants, so I suppose that's just the norm in some areas. Yeah. Yeah, the house I rented 6 years ago here, back on the market, we paid $895 a month. That's up to 12. Oof. Keeping the figures you mentioned in mind, why are you renting? Even a single house income surely could have enough to buy? That's a solid question. Maybe like location freedom? Plants colored. Next realm. Rocks colored. Oh, what the? This one's not. There's a flat rock somewhere that's not colored. In the elemental realm. Let's try just regular rocks, not more rocks. Rocks. Oh, that's the blend one. Oops. Rocks. Pretty mix of being terrible with money, despite getting paid a lot, and getting screwed over by an ex-business partner for like 65K tax. Woof. There's more money for tech. That's fair. Okay, this rock's fine. Maybe it was under more rocks? More rocks? No. Where the heck is it? Let's go to this one. Okay, those are all fine. Play. Try it again. Oh my, I need to increase my movement speed. There we go. What the heck? So realm level 1 has a rock that's not colored. Elemental 1 has an uncolored rock. Oh, geez, Broglon. Dangerous. Dangerous. Yeehaw, Tentic. Oh, Tentic, I think you did a yeehaw before an ad break. I'll double it. I'm pretty sure you did one before an ad break. I'm just now remembering. Okay, rocks. Yeah, 1 and 2. You did? I gotcha. Well, business finance or personal business is where there are many cheap, decent accountants. Same with personal, but it's more about spending habits. True. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want the spin confusion again. No, you're good, Tabdig. You're good. Okay, and then these ones are just straight up not colored. What? All right, we need to go to the elemental realm. I shouldn't have missed the spin. Map level 1. I wonder if we added an override? No. What mesh are you? Mesh is rocks, rock flat. Okay. Can we just do quick load? And it doesn't exist. I wonder. And then we do what do we call it? It's under Realm Rapture Texture, PNG. That's not right. Huh. Very strange. Let's go to our resources, meshes, rocks. And we should do rock flat. Mr. Evil Rex, I would be careful with that advice. I know at least in the US, it needs to be, I think the wordage is reasonable and, oh, what's the wordage? But basically you can't actually claim everything. I think it's reasonable and ordinary. And a lot of people tend to ordinary and necessary. That's what it is. Ordinary and necessary. And a lot of the times people will abuse that and then get screwed over later on in the future because it wasn't actually necessary or ordinary. Within reason, yeah. Market research. Yeah, if you're doing market research, for sure. But then again, not tax advice. This is the UK. I'm just giving example potential, not actual advice. Yeah. That's the big thing. Not actual advice, folks. None of this is actual advice. Please seek a mukbang YouTuber equals free food. Ironic, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Maybe we become a mukbang YouTuber. Never have to pay for food. Flat rock. Interesting. Why is flat rock? Just gotta be okay with being 500 pounds. No, he's always 2 steps ahead, folks. 2 steps ahead. Why? I'm so confused. Why this texture is not... It must be a different, like we used it somewhere else or something. Yeah, rock flat. And it is saved. Huh. But for some reason, maybe we just make the material, save it as external. They can't tax you if you don't make any money. And if you don't spend money. Realm. If you don't make or spend money, or use anything, or move money, or do anything, then you're good. Materials. Man. Cancel. Use external. Let's just open. Oh, I have to save a separate one, that's why. But why are you not... Rock flat, yeah. Just overwrite it. No. Resource file not found. Let's go to the rocks blend here. Rocks. I wonder if we used the wrong texture file. Realm Rapture, texture, PNG. There it is. Strange. This should color it, but it's not. Whoops. Quick load. Rock. Flat. Yeah. That's so strange. Why is it not giving it a color? I mean, I guess no, because even when we did when we added a material and changed it up, it wasn't doing the UV. And then if we go to it, flat rock, bring it in, it's still white. But all the other ones are fine. And in Blender, it's colored. So why is it not coloring in game though? Save. Yeah, what the heck? That's very, very, very odd. Load a different mesh into it. Quick load. Just like a random one. Yeah, that one colors. Quick load. Flat rock. And this one doesn't. Open the Blender importer. Blender. Rocks. Here it is here. All colored. And then if I click on it, click on the scene, here it is. All colored. I assume re-enable it now. And delete the old one. Flat rock. Delete. And that's fine. And we're just going to replace it or something, right? Don't delete it. Okay. Rename it. Got it. He said the thing. Heading out now as I feel a bit weird. See you next time, Covino. Oh, I'm sorry you feel weird, Temptic. Hope you feel better. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Oh, don't delete it. Fond of all creative accounting methods. Thanks. Have a good one, Temptic. Okay, now we're going to resave it and then switch the mesh. Rock flat. Save. Rock flat. It didn't rename it. Maybe I ate too much. Oof. That's fair. That's fair. Way. Flat rock 1. Oh, this is a real actual bug, by the way? Oh, is it? So it's not us being dumb. It's like an actual thing. That's annoying. It's not respecting your re-importing. Yeah. So I guess what is the solution here? If we delete the array mesh, wouldn't it keep the collision? Or it would keep everything? It would just empty out. So for example, if we click this and we go boom, it still keeps the collision shape and all that, and I can add a new one, right? So if I add in the whatever the new one is. Wait, what's this one? Oh. I fixed it. Okay, so it didn't... That's weird. It didn't say it saved, but it did at the same time. And all the collisions are fine because it's the same shape. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, let's go to level 2 and level 3. Level 3 is really messed up. Oh, level 2 is as well. Oh, no, it isn't. These are meant to be white. This one's messed up, though. Flat rock. And what we'll do... Wait, I'm not in Blender. Just keep reminding myself. Quick load. Flat rock. There it is. Save. All those are fine. Doesn't that look cool? We're going to do something like that for all of them. Not yet, though. That's the detail work. All right, so level 2 is set. Level 3. Everything in level 3 is white, which is so strange. Quick load. Flat rock. Rock B. Interesting. Huh. Rock B. File not found. Very, very strange. All right, folks, the ads are rolling. We'll chuck on the marbles here. Let's do Grg Splash Tactic Sea Adventure. Well, not that. You can't play yet. Not yet. We gotta start it. Oh, I never turned back on the thing. All right, exclamation mark, exclamation mark play to join. Exclamation mark play to join, everyone. Don't be lame. And let's play. We only got 3 so far. We're going down the water slide here with a beautiful sunny day here at the Splash-tastic Sea Adventure. As you can see here, we got floating cubes and stuff, taking a trip down the lazy river. But we will be racing down the sloping slip and slides. Exclamation mark play, folks. Exclamation mark play. And also, the winner of this marbles race will receive 1 gifted sub. That's what we're gonna do. Hooey. Holy smokes, indeed. So, last call for anyone that wants to join. The grand prize of 1 gifted sub. Play. Wait. Type in chat to join. Marbles. Winner gets gifted sub. We'll give it a couple seconds. Give it a couple seconds. Ooh. Ow, my back. Boost. I guess no one else is joining. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Starting. Oh, we got one more. Last call, last call. Here we go. Starting it. Boop. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On this sunny day at Splash-tastic Sea Adventures, we'll be beginning. Heading out of the gate, and Ferrix is taking the lead, and the green decides to go green. We got Savage and Hypnotic taking the yellow. Mr. Evil Rex traveling alone on the blue over here. Oh my lord, Covino's taking the lead over in the purple. Whoa. Savage and Hypnotic spinning through the octopus, and Ferrix and Hicatile neck and neck in the shark thing. Covino's still destroying everyone in the... Oh, never mind. Savage and Hypnotic going crazy right now in the yellow, but slowing down. Where's Mr. Evil Rex? Still way up there. And Ferrix taking the pipe up. I'm not sure where everyone is. What's going on here? Covino going crazy. Where's Hypnotic? Hypnotic and Savage seem to be slowing down in the yellow over here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mr. Evil Rex still going all by his lonesome on the blue. Rolling about, rolling about. Covino taking the lead right now, but slowing down right at the end. And Fernex is coming up on the green. He's gonna pass Covino. He shoots forward. Into the pool he goes. Covino still following through. Can he make it through all the little spinny things? Everyone's out. Everyone? Yeah, everyone's here in the pool. All matched back up, but Covino's still going. About to go over the waterfall for the first place finish. And Covino finishes first. Hicatile comes in second. Followed closely behind by Hypnotic. Mr. Evil Rex. And Fernex and Savage. Savage is just sitting here going the opposite way. Trying to get out of this pool. Complete opposite way. The wall of death is closing in. Can Savage make it out before the wall comes? Savage just got a speed boost, saw the wall, coming back through, and goes in for his final finish. Wait. And Fernex never finished. And Fernix never finished. He went the wrong way. He just stood there. He thought he finished. And the wall gets him. The wall gets him, folks. Congratulations to Just Covino for coming in first. Holy moly. Wow. Oh, Covino, what a shame. You're already a tier 3 sub. Ah, oh, drats. I guess that's it. No gifted sub here, folks. Oh, nuts. Oh, man, oh, man. Just rigged. Oh, Higgatile. We'll give Higgatile the gifted sub here for coming in second. Because I clearly did not count. Man, oh man. What a game. What a game. Alright. I'm too poor to afford sub and I get shit luck like that. Oh. Man, oh man. Well, folks, it was quite the race. Quite the race. I don't know what was going on there with those water slides. But we have encountered a large bug here where some of our assets just don't want to color. Let's reload. I'm not even poor, but I'm too poor. Gotta save up to be poor. You're preparing. All right, let's check the other realms because clearly that one didn't. The elemental realm's a little messed up due to a bug. But let's try. Oh, let's actually increase our stats again. Ba-boom, ba-boom. All right, let's check out the familiar realm. Hopefully this one's not messed up. So far, so good. No white. Oh, there's one over there. The mountains as well. Some of the mountains aren't colored. All the mountains aren't colored. What the heck? No, these mountains are. Well, some of them are. These ones are not. God, be kidding me. Oh, we never colored the bridge. Huh. I got stuck. That is awful. Close these. Let's just open up the maps instead of running through them. That'd probably be easier. All right, so map level 1. Wow, like barely anything colored over. Let's also open the familiar realm. Oh, because we didn't come through and color it. That's why. That's why this one's not. That's fine. We can color that realm real quick. But the levels, we have these mountains all colored, trees colored. All right, we need to hit the bridge, and then this guy right here is not colored either, the flat rock. But that one, we know the fix. You just quick load flat rock back in. Bam, colored. Save. That is just so odd. We might even do the grass one actually for this. I think that would be cool. We'll leave it for now. Check out this one. Vine's good. That one, it's just white. Rocks, trees. Okay. Huh. Let's go flat rock. Quick load. Flat rock. There it is. Save that. And then let's go to the demon realm, I guess. All right. Demon realm, some of them, not all of them. Most are colored. Even the spiky things. Okay. Level 2. Okay, and level 2, this one is colored. That's so strange. That is so strange. All these are colored. I don't like this bug. I don't like it at all. Like, it's just so inconsistent. Like, this rock here isn't colored, but then if you look at the other version of it, it was. Don't make no sense. Let's check the spirit realm. All right. This is level 3. Everything's colored. Looking good. Colored. Colored. All right. Interesting. And now close that one. Next one. Good. 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 Everything's colored here. Yep. Spirit realm's looking good. 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 Yep. All right. Huh. So odd. So odd. This bug would be fine if it were a snow realm. Yeah, if it was a snow realm. Man. Okay. And then did we check the, yeah, we checked the demon. This is the demon. So really it's all these maps. We can do the familiar realm blend real quick. Familiar realm. Oh, I just thought it was Godot for a sec. Maybe we don't do them all at the same time. What would it look like if we did? New realm, rapture, Alice, base color, image, open, open, UV editing. Holy moly. And then let's do it. 1, U, project, and then scale it on the X. Scale it on the Y. Scale it on the Y. A little bit more on the Y. Grab it. Place it. A little less on the Y. A little less on the X. Yeah, I did some of them. Okay, so that clearly did not work. I was hoping it would. I guess that was just wishful thinking. Remove all these. There we go. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to do them separately, I think. Yeah, doing them separately is gonna be the play. That way they all have kind of their own shading to it. Because then this guy right here, we'd want to do something like that. We need to select all these, make it a little bit, maybe even just this tip here. Yeah. We do something like that, and then we can grab it, bring it to white. Yeah, that looks cool. It doesn't match the texture. Okay. We're gonna have to go separately then. Rip. Right click. No, wait. Select all. Right click. Separate by loose parts. Here they are. Starting off with the big mountain. That's fine. Next one. Scale it on the Y. Scale it on the Y. Oops. Just gotta keep scaling them all. They're all placed, luckily, so we don't have to worry about doing that, but it's still annoying. Scale it on the Y. Grab it. Scale it. Bang. Bop. Grab it. Scale it. Kind of annoying. Just a tad. But we're making progress. It's all good. I definitely think next project, we're gonna make the assets as we go. I think that's the play. And plus it'll make the game kind of pop to life more as we're working. Should be cool. Scale it on the Y. On the Y. On the scale it on the Y. There we go. Scale it on the Y. Scale it on the Y. Just continuously doing the same thing over and over and over. I swear, nothing more exciting than this, folks. Nothing. Riveting, indeed. Indeed. This is one of those things where you can just kind of turn your brain off and do it. So I can see it being nice for certain type of people. I don't think my phone could run this game. Wait, what? Higata, don't you dare say that. Your phone is going to be able to run this. Don't you dare. I'm going to be... I don't know what we're going to do if we port it to mobile and just no phone can run it. I think that would be really bad. We did it. Now we got to go this one. And then all of this minus you. Man. This one. All of this. And all of this. Join. I missed 2. What the heck are you? Oh, they're 2 little things. Join. There we go. Save. And now we have to hope that it works. I think it worked. I think it worked. Yeah, it did. Wait. Blender. There we go. Cool. This is something. I think we're gonna have to... This mountain, so you see how it has like this top part? I feel like that's supposed to be a snow cap. But it doesn't make sense for snow to come out of a... or a waterfall to come out of the snow. I guess it does. It could, but... I don't know, maybe we make it green. Green mountaintop. Let's go to Blender. This one's gonna be rough. Yeah, it just loops the mountain. It's a different world. Maybe ice doesn't exist. That's true. That's true. I don't know how the heck we're supposed to see the outline. There's too much crap in the way. Like, we know obviously it's this, but we don't know down to here. Like, I can't see. Ah, that's how you check. Go like that. This is gonna be a little rough. Just a little. Yeah, just a lot. A lot rough. Especially if we miss ones like this. Because you can't loop it. It wasn't... If we loop it, it takes the whole mountain. Quite annoying. Let's just get the underside first. I think that's the play. Short stir, 15 squats, but we're focused. We're doing so well. And you want to ruin that? What? Let me just get to there. Maybe. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Real crazy. All right, we were here. Shift click that. Whew. Real fun and exciting going on here. Tell you what. There we go. And then that. So I think what we're going to do with this is we'll try making it green first and see how that turns out. Wait. Does that mean that one wasn't selected? Wait, what? Yeah, we'll see how the green turns out first. Oh, we did it. Oh, no, we didn't. Hope that's the right edge. We're almost there. And then we just have to get all the remaining top side parts. Connected, sweet. Look at that. Watch, we're gonna miss a single part. It's gonna be so annoying. I just feel it already. It is the Blender way. That it is. Go. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Haha, we almost missed it. Tricky, tricky. To the edges, yeah. I think that's all of it. It looks to be. Now we press 1, U, project. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the Y. And let's do... I guess let's do a green. Get a darker green. Lighter green. Cactus kind of green. I think this one. Scaled on the Y. Whoa. And then I think what we need to do is actually take this part. I reckon we need to make it a little bit darker. Put it here, but rotate it. Yeah. I think that's better. Heck, maybe we do go for a snow cap at the very tip. We just make our own. Shouldn't it be green at the bottom? Nah. Nah. This is a different type of mountain. I think. Big mountains in video games. Images. Nah, see, they have like some of them have green at the top. Like, this is what I was looking at. It's more like patchy, I guess, not like top. Yeah, like this is green. That's white. I almost feel like we do need a snow peak. If we do take it, we're just highlighting randomly. On purpose though. Because that way, let's try it. When we bring it over, it'll look less natural. Or more natural, sorry. I don't know. Do we want the snow peak? Neutral. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the immaculate, the beautiful team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. So welcome. We're currently just trying to color right now. We basically have the game done. We just need to figure out a way to color it all. Make it look good. Seems legit. Thank you. I think that's the play. Let's go to Godot. See what it looks like. Boom. Yeah, it's not bad. I think that'll be good enough. Like, a player probably won't even see this, to be honest. Okay. I do like that rock color a little bit more than what we have, though. I might want to switch all these. We'll have to see. Snow Peak is off. You think so? Where do you think we should maybe adjust a smidge? Kind of like this sharp edge right here. Fix that up. That'll create another sharp edge though. Maybe not as much. Does it dip? Yes, that sharp edge. Yeah. Can't remember what green we used. It wasn't that green. I'm already figuring out what green we used. Make it pink. That's the green. So it was this green, okay. It's still, I think it's just a geometry shape. You like it? Sweet. And bang. Ah, but it's this edge too. Again, I don't think the player's gonna see it though, to be honest. Savage Lord with the tier 1 sub. Holy. I appreciate it. What happened to being being poor? Thank you though. Holy, I guess he found made bank. Decided to make bank. Appreciate it. 2 months in a row. Let's go. 2 months in a row. He checked the couch cushions. Man, oh man. Doesn't say anything. Just subs and then silent. Team, exactly neutral. Let's go, team. Chads don't need to explain themselves. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And oh man. Where? More. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I offloaded all my cash to the missus, that she's better at dealing with it than me. She said I could use her card. I love it. I love it. Man, oh man, I love it. That's funny. But on that, but my luck? Your luck? What about your luck? Twitch messed up. She's been charged 3 times? There's no way. Covino has a Mrs. approval factor. A Mrs. approval factor. I'll take it. I'll take it. Gotta use that Prime sub, my guy. Yes. Use your Amazon Primes. They're free. Well, they're not free, but they're... She's here in chat. Oh, there she is. Yeah, one was $11.99, 2 for $4.99 each. Oh my, hello. Rogue 86. Listen, I'm tempted. You tempted me on getting the Keystone mount in WoW, but then I decided I wanted to go for the Glad mount. I don't even know what the Glad mount looks like, but I know I want it. Man, oh man. But on that note, folks, I think we're gonna call it here today. I don't want to take on these mountains. Of course, he's ending early. We're 12 minutes late. 12 minutes late. Weird flex, but okay. You're just gonna hire a whole person to pretend like females exist like that? That's a good one. Anyways, alrighty, folks. It is time for us to call it here. I appreciate all of you being here. We're gonna rate out to someone we haven't rated out to in a very long time. Rogue, thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to our team here. Now got access to the immaculate, the beautiful team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. So welcome. Anywho, we're going to raid out to Quellis and Code. They're a duo working in Godot as well. See what they're up to. We haven't stopped by there in quite a long time. So, I flexed up my founder badge. That's true. That's true. That beautiful founder badge. We'll be getting access to 15 more of them once we hit partner on that pre-partner push going on right now. Got to average 75 views. We're at 14 right now. We gotta pick it back up, get better, and hopefully Project 2 will help us with that. With that being said, I will catch you all on the flippity flop. Be sure to spam the emotes. If you don't have the emotes, let's hit Quellos with a little yeehaw. I'll catch you all tomorrow morning, bright and early, for some more beautiful coloring. Thank you all for your help. Thank you for watching. Adios. Alrighty, YouTube. Let me get my emotes out. And I gotta go to Quellos.